Let me promote this on Twitter as well. You might as well. Let's see. Today's goal is to finish Celestia and take advantage of second chance chest. I actually do really want to finish Celestia if I possibly can today. I don't know if we'll be able to tonight, but we'll definitely make it a really good attempt. It definitely will take us quite some time though. And obviously we will have some stops, as per usual. Stops are very common in this series. But that's fine. You know, we're here for the long run. I was supposed to start the stream a little earlier. I was studying, trying to get my studies up. So took a little bit longer than usual because I did wake up a little later. But tomorrow I will wake up earlier because I do have class tomorrow. So it definitely gives me reason to wake up earlier. And by then, honestly, like I probably will actually just like utilize the time to get those videos recorded. Everything is pretty much done. I just need to actually record the videos and, you know, edit them a little bit and have them uploaded. So do expect some videos this week. I'm going to be having videos towards 2 extra credit assignments, and then one of them is going to be a non-extra credits video. I'm pretty sure that video is likely going to be about my 2026 wish list for Wizard101. And we'll see if they come true. They probably won't, but listen, a boy can dream, okay? A boy can dream. So essentially that one stream I did going over a bunch of things that I would like to see to be changed in Wizard101. Some of them I actually even went a little bit more in depth as to how to change it. That is actually going to be its own video. Potentially could arrive around later this week. So you might expect like 2 to 3 videos this week. So yippee. Then afterwards, I don't know what I'll do after that. We'll just kind of see how it goes. I really will love to do scheduling and stuff, but as of right now, it's a little hard to do that right now. Let's just wait until I potentially get my car first, and then I could probably schedule things a little bit better instead of just having, you know, a surprise stream. Oh my god, no way. So as of right now, like I know it's going to be a relatively difficult week this upcoming week. After Monday, because Monday we're going to be doing virtual. So I'm going to, you know, be at home, and then the following days I'm going to be taking my dad to work pretty early, like very early, like pretty early. I mean like 5 a.m. ish. Then I come back. Hopefully I can like sleep a little bit. But then I have to wake up suddenly again, like around 7, maybe 8, 7-ish, 8-ish a.m. And then just go to class for the 9 a.m. And then just probably be around the campus for a while. Depending on the day, like if it's Wednesday or like Monday, for example, I'm going to have to go back, get him to pick him up for during lunch. And then, you know, he'll take me to school and I'll just be stuck at the school for the next few hours. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of back and forth, and I know for sure I'm going to be way too tired once I come back. So definitely going to try to get some stuff done this week, because it's going to be very important that I do, for the sake of really the content, and also for the sake of myself to, you know, maybe focus more time just resting and doing studies, both of which are like very important. But yeah, I have been ranting already. Yesterday, we were actually testing a new rule set for the Die Delete series that we have. The new rule set being the Arc 1 level locking system. For those who may not be aware, this is the same system I had for Zoe Hyper Queen in Wizard101 New Game Plus. And the way it worked was simply that during the start of Arc 1, like during the start of Wizard City, I will level lock myself before the first battle instance. And then afterwards, I will unlock once I beat, you know, Nightshade. Yeah, Lord Nightshade. I was like, wait, am I saying the name right? Yeah, Lord Nightshade, you know, the OG. Then, once it came to a newer... Why is my sound off? That's weird. Uh-oh. Huh. That's weird. Okay. I'll get that fixed in just a second then. That's very weird. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Yeah, the sound is on, right? It's supposed to be anyway. Maybe it's because it's connected to my phone or something, and I have to just disconnect it. A little weird how that works. Might be because my tablet's connected. That's probably why. Let's discard these in the meantime as I try to fix this audio. But yeah, so we got once you get to Lord Nightshade, I can unlock, do some side content for a bit, and then once we start Krakatopia, we have to level lock again. And during the first battle instance, like when we get a quest for the first battle instance, which is where it gives like the most-ish amount of XP, we can then start to do another level lock until we beat Krakatopia. So it really slows down progression in the fact that I can't just utilize energy. This is only for Arc 1 though, but like it won't allow me to like utilize the energy to do like sand bass fishing or for training a pet or so. So it slows stuff down quite a lot. And most importantly, it essentially does not allow me to get certain spells earlier on as well. That's another really big thing. And also doesn't allow me to have like a, what I like to call a mid-level gear switch up. So let's say like I'm gonna do Big Ben, right? By that point, chances are you probably have a new gear set you can probably get. But I won't be able to because I'm stuck at the level when I started the first battle instance of Marleybone. And the reason for this is to raise the difficulty. And I'm not gonna lie, Wizard City has become Dark Souls with that rule set. So if you guys are looking forward to a more difficult future die delete, definitely stay tuned. We're gonna be working on the life a little bit more for obvious reasons. But his time will eventually finish. I hope it's not anytime soon. But his time will eventually finish. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, no matter what, like, it's gonna happen where his time is finally up. And we're gonna have to pass the torch to someone else. And at that point, we are just simply going to have it where a new wizard's gonna take the stage. And hopefully by that time, I have a universal pet being worked on. So I can use a universal pet for all the characters. Because what I found out was it's a lot harder than it seems. With a decathlon deck, it definitely can be helpful. But obviously, you know, we still need to get decathlon decks for our wizard. Maybe we can like bring back Zoe Hyper Queen for the Ice Wizard. But me personally, I would love to just start this off on the Storm Wizard because I think that'd be kind of cool. I really want to see how it would be like on Storm. It will be very difficult considering that the Storm has like not enough health, not enough anything if I'm being completely real with you. But it's going to be kind of crazy. It's going to be crazy. I think it will be interesting. So definitely stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for a future die delete with a Storm Wizard. I do want to try Storm again because I do have ideas for the Storm as to how I will go about the die delete. As to if it'll work or not, that remains to be seen, but we can sure as heck try. We can surely try. Okay, let me try to get the sound working again, because the sound still isn't working, at least not properly. Okay, so let's try this again. Yeah, that's weird. Let me see. Okay, let me turn off. You're able to hear it on your end, but I'm not able to hear it on my end. That's the issue. I was like, I can't hear like literally nothing. I can't hear anything. Okay, there you go. It's back on. Okay, so I turned back on. Yeah, it seems like it's working now. Okay, good, good. I was worried that like I messed up something, but nah, it's just the system's glitching a bit, but it's fine. I was actually having issues with my laptop as well, specifically on the YouTube side. I think YouTube is kind of glitching right now. It's having it where every time I'm watching a video, like it just like for some reason suddenly pauses videos and skips out of nowhere. And I'm just like, okay, that's a little crazy. I don't think it should be doing that. And it was really annoying to the point where I had to study on my tablet, which is not bad actually. I just kind of like doing tablet with laptop combo. because, well, you know, you're able to wear headphones, which is kind of nice. But the second reason is because uh, the laptop is a bigger screen in comparison to the tablet. So if I were to do the multi-screen tablet, what will happen is I'll have a much smaller area to work with, and you might think, okay, it's pretty decent though, and you'll be right. It is actually quite decent. And I went to the wrong house. I was not supposed to click the house. At least none of these have needs, though. Speaking of which, this house will eventually be plant-free. We're actually going to be no longer doing gardening here. We finally did get access to the Red Barn Farm, which is really good. The only thing we're going to take care of right now is these pink dandelions until they get to Elder. And next goal or order of business will be, I just crafted the gear vault recently. So I want to craft a seed vault for the future. Specifically for the prickly bear cactuses. So that would definitely be a big thing. Main thing we really need is like the TC and some other pink dandelions. I believe in total we should have around, like, we have 8 here, and I also have let's see, so we have like what, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, like 22. So we only need a couple more. Luckily Crocotopia drops them like candy. So we should be able to get those last 3 pretty easily. And that will definitely be used for the Sea Vault because it will help me on my backpack space for the die delete character. Really just for the purposes of like backpack space. As you can see, I have so much more space now, considering that I just recently crafted the gear vault to store a bunch of the stuff that I may potentially be able to give to other wizards since it's a die delete character. So it's been good. You know, progress has been going through very well. The only thing we don't have yet is a good pet. We have a decent pet. That's as far as it goes. I do like the fact that eventually we will be able to upgrade Forest Lord, at least 1 tier. That would be great. I really do want to farm Forest Lord spell elements because, yeah, that's huge. That's huge. I think the first order of business, once I'm done with all of this, I'm definitely going to be focusing on upgrading some of my Arc 1 spellements. Primarily, I'm just considering Vampire. That's like the main one we want to work on. I don't care too much for Elephant fully max. I think, like, you know, tier 2 is perfectly fine. The biggest benefit really is that it just does more general damage after clearing shields. That's like really the only difference here, other than like path A being just straight up a damage upgrade and an accuracy upgrade too, which honestly I think that's kind of nice low key. But I really like the utility path, so we're definitely staying there. Let's see. Is there anything else I'm considering upgrading? Like Sunbird won't be that bad. I don't think it's a mandatory thing until like later low key. Like, you know, that damage buff is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Immolate, I already have like shield clearing mechanics without myself taking quite a bit of damage with just like Centaur, so that's not really necessary. Fire Elf, this used to be much better back then, in my opinion. Phoenix, not really necessary. And honestly, that's all I could really think of. Sun Serpent is kind of good, but I feel like I'll just maybe train it in a very, very, very distant future. And even then, chances are I will probably prefer a TC version of it, but you know, that's going to be easier said than done. If anything, I could probably use like a blade clear mechanic. I think a blade clear mechanic could be the thing I'm missing for the most part. The only one I can think of is Wyvern, but I don't know how I feel about like using 4 pips for that. I feel like Banshee would be perfect because like I can combine Banshee with Vampire, and that would do me some really good. That would do me some solid good. Gearhead Destroyer can be okay, considering that I can just get the swap mechanic for the DOT. Not something I'm kind of really looking forward to, though. Locust Swarm ain't too bad either. The Echo traps are pretty solid. It's a big trap. We already got the upgrade in the reward wheel for Raw. That's like the main thing I want for balance. The great thing about this is that I can get a max of like 10 pips as a refund. It's pretty awesome. I like it, honestly. I think it's good. Is it like a niche scenario? Yes, but like, imagine, bro, getting yourself like a full-on 10 pips. Like, you get like a full refund and then some with a raw. And every enemy loves to blade. Like, it's so nice. I think it's so good.
You find a golden pocket watch. It looks strange. You find a small piece of shell.
I did actually do a little bit of the Z quest before starting today's stream for the purposes of not spending so much time doing Z quests. We also did the crafting quest as well. We just finished it. Yesterday we had all the materials we need except for the legendary the polymorph treant, and now we have the polymorph treant. So it's good. It's good. You know, we were able to get what we need, and we are finally where we need to be. Where is this teleporter? Oh, it's like right here in the middle. Is that a shale? It's gotta be shale. Heck yeah, that means more spellements. Not spellements, but Azoth. Good old Azoth, the classic. All reliable. I feel like he's gonna hit me somehow, so I'm just gonna do this. The classic lightning bats. I just realized I have the wrong pet on. I mean, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that kind of sucks though. That's like, I thought I was just so used to giving my energy pet some XP that I just kind of forgot. I still have it on. I still have it on before doing combat. I mean, does it outright kill though? I hope it does. For my sake, I hope it does. We won't crit. It's just pure damage at this point, which is not much, but it is enchanted. One of the reasons I think that we might be able to finish Celestia today is because now that we have access to enchants, we're also not really like over leveled, but we are pretty high level for this world. So getting access to certain spells should be a lot easier. Like the enchants specifically, like those are a huge upgrade. And it makes like going through the combat so much quicker. Oh, you know what that means, chat? Oh, someone used the cantrips. This is our. It's actually my second cantrip chest today. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh hell yeah, dude, that's beautiful. Look at these spell elements, bro. They really should make the system better, though. I did see it in the Awesome the Sauce video going over the spellement stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, I hate to be that guy, but at some points he is right. He is correct in some of the things about a lot of it, honestly. But I still think spellements are definitely a problem. Mathematically, they definitely are going to be a significant difference towards winning and losing if we're comparing hit by hit mathematically. Now, is it possible that it's not going to always be this way? Yes, of course. But it's more times than not that the difference between a rank 1 versus a maxed out spellement for like certain spells, especially for like the high DPP classes like Storm, is a significant difference. So it is definitely going to be the difference between winning and losing matches, which is why like there's a lot of FOMO that comes with it. Now, if you're a PvE player though, do you need them? No, not really. You really don't need them as a PvE player. If anything, I will only argue like the main thing you really need if you're a PvE player is like the rank 7 spellements, just so you can get like a major upgrade. But it is a pain, it is a slog, and they definitely could have done a way better job with this system entirely. Like, I've only been lucky with like these 2 random cantrips just because like I guess I'm in a crowded realm. Yeah, I'm in Ambrose, and surprisingly people are actually utilizing the cantrip chest. But yeah, cantrip chests honestly are just poorly designed in how a player is able to obtain some spell elements, because it's kind of relying on either yourself getting a team or at least for the player base to be so large. And we're talking about like maybe console size, because I feel like PC wise, it's not that big, but the console player base is absolutely huge. So that definitely is going to make a big difference in your spellament obtaining adventure. And again, this is one of the things where I'm just like, you know, of course it's going to be relatively decent for you, because like this is essentially your full-time thing. And if it took you 4 years to do this at full time, imagine for the average player, dude. Like it is bad. It is definitely bad. It could definitely be improved by a lot. That's pretty much all I'm saying. It's like it could definitely use quite a bit of improvement. But yeah, overall, I feel like, you know, the takes were pretty good. Just that there are some where I'm just like, yeah, you know, I don't know. Yeah, pretty solid video though. Pretty solid video. All love, all love. I got the right pet this time. Let's go. Can I get a tower shield? Never mind. I don't even feel like doing this anymore. I'm just gonna do this. Go, my pets. I will say though, for the new player experience, it has gotten better. Because before then, we weren't able to get ourselves our specific spells. That is a whole natural attack right there. Oh, no, that's not as bad as I thought. If it was a crit though, yikes. You think this be enough for the minion? We'll find out. But yeah, it definitely is good for the newer player experience though. Spell elements have gotten much better. I can't say that they haven't gotten better. They definitely are better. They just need a bit more improvements. There was also a topic I wish that was mentioned, and it's like in situations where it was kind of mentioned in the concept of like diminishing returns, which is definitely a concept for sure. But I was kind of hoping to hear more about like, okay, say that you got yourself a maxed out, you know, fire elf, and you have way too much fire elves. Well, you could just transition them into like another wizard, right? You could just share them and buy another wizard. But what if you're in a situation where you kind of don't want to do that because maybe you only main one class, you know? You only main one class, so there's not really much of a need for you to just kind of transfer them into a entirely different character. Or what if it's like a spell like Handsome for Mori, which like nobody cares for Handsome for Mori. Yes, you can obviously make the spell better in an audit, but like we don't know exactly when an audit arrives. It could probably arrive within, you know, the next year, or maybe within 2 years. Maybe Handsome for Mori never changes, which I doubt that will happen. But, you know, there are scenarios where it's like, okay, well, I don't really want Handsome for Mori. Can I at least use these spell elements to convert them into other things that could be usable for me? Yes, I do lose some of the value of the spell element, but at the very least, I'm getting the convenience of being able to train something different. And that's like a topic I wish Sauce did tackle in that video, honestly, and it wasn't tackled. But I got you. Your boy got you, okay? Overall, your boy got you. This is just like something that I've been thinking about for a very long time, especially with like games like, you know, Honkai Star Rail that does have a universal currency idea. Now, do I wish that they expanded more on that idea? Yes. Like, you know, like the Echoes of War, the weekly farms, you know, there's a lot of ways you can go about making the system better.
Like it belongs to the portal back in the select.
How you doing, Darkslayer?
Thanks once more for your help. Terrible fright.
Oh, this actually gives you XP. I should have known. Fine. To the grotto we go! Rub-a-dub-dub. Yo, how's your questing experience, man? I hope it's been going good, your questing experience. Moral of the story, chat: if you don't do PvP, you are a much happier person. Requesting Mirage, you're enjoying it? Let's go. W Mirage. You know what's crazy? I've never really paid that much attention to the Mirage story. Because this is back in the back in the day where I was more like of a PvP head, you know?
And make a rubbing of the inscriptions on
Even though they do a lot of damage. Yeah. I think I could just kind of mark here. Like, just teleport here. Yeah, that's good enough, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. They just keep amping it up a little bit. I will say, the mending jewels are very useful. It just sucks if you're a Storm. I feel like Storm got the worst end of the stick. Like, imagine you go through all 50 levels. Your first mending pin, 1%. You go all the way to Darkmoor. You know, we're talking about like 130 levels later. Your mending pin, 6-7%. Like, imagine your fucking healing is literally at the level of a jewel socket. That is kind of awful.
Very nice work.
Now, yes, you can argue that, like, yeah, you know, you could just rock Death School, just be a Death, but like Storm. Be a Death, but like without the resist, and low-key sometimes without the damage, because they keep giving the Death School everything, you know, including the Medicaid and the free scholarship to Harvard, and also your wife. They just give Death everything. But I mean, hey, it goes pretty well. Hey Matt, 1% mending pen is like 10 extra health from a pixie.
Celestian words, and as you do, you feel a strange change.
That's crazy.
Feeling soon passes, and you
I feel
feel
bad for Storm though. Does Storm need it in like the grand scheme of things? No, but like, I feel like they deserve a little bit, you know? It's like, if we're getting to the point where Storm just has this little and like everyone else has like a semi-decent bit to like a lot, maybe, like, hot take, maybe you should like raise the mending, like the healing stats, and then add a healing cap. Because I've heard from Ice Gold that they wanted to do a healing cap for PvP. I'm like, oh, that sounds awesome, actually. That sounds pretty good. Maybe you could even create a concept known as overhealing, which is like, okay, well, you'll get a heal, quote unquote, but it'll be in like a version of an absorb that you get, and it's going to be like a fraction of what you healed. So you're not going to get as much, but you're still getting something, and absorbs can still pretty much be countered relatively easily. So like, all I'm saying is like, okay, let's say like it's like your max HP, right? You do another hit, you do like another heal, just like quite a bit of healing. Well, that's going to turn to an absorb now, which technically you're getting some health out of it, but now it's in the version of an absorb.
There you.
And then maybe you can raise everyone else's, like, you know, healing stats. And more importantly, I really don't think Death should have that much healing stats. Maybe I'm a hater, bro. I love Death. I'm not a Death main. I love Death, but like, I just think they have everything, bro. They have way too much. They're just giving Death everything these days. It's insane. Like, all Death doesn't have is like Pierce or something. And like, I think if I remember doing like the analysis of like the main gear pieces, I think the crit is pretty negligible overall, since they changed the stat, of course. That's crazy though, bro. Like 10 more from Pixie, bro. Like that's it. That's all we're getting. That's what my strategy is gonna be. It's gonna be simple for Storm. If I was to do like the Storm die delete with like a better pet, because we're gonna try to make a better pet for the Storm die delete, or like any future die delete, because it seems like, how did I discard my enchant? At least I got a 4-star. Fine. But yeah, if it's like a, you know, a future like die delete character, I'll get like a generalist like healing pet with like spell proof and defy. And then simply in the future, I think I'm gonna go for a death storm damage pet with like pain giver and like double resist. I think that's gonna be the plan. It's like death giver, pain giver, and W pet, by the way. And also spell proof, maybe spell defy, and then maybe a mighty. No, just get quite a bit of like everything. You know, get a decent bit of death stats, rock death as like my secondary school, and then just go from there. Because I think that's like my only reliable way of healing. And also he did way too much damage to me. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of scary. But yeah, I feel like as a Storm Wizard, my only way to reliably heal is literally gonna be draining. Like I have to become a Death Wizard, but like without everything else. Without the death stats, even though the death stats might be okay-ish. But definitely it's gonna be like without the resist, without the health, without the mending stats. Like just like only purely just drains. Drains for the sake of drains. That is the only way I'm gonna survive on the Storm Wizard. And even then I still gotta time out the drains. Like I feel like low-key draining is gonna be good for like Storm. Like I feel like it's fair. Cause like you have the lowest HP. No matter where you are, you have the lowest HP. I think it's only fair. Oh, I should have done the thing. It's fine. But you have healing current. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Hey, you know what's good about healing current though? I can combine that with the storm shark. That's about it. That's kind of it. That's where the good stuff ends for that spell. Oh, I'm kind of dumb. I'm actually gonna fortify now because of that. Dude, I could have used my thing, but it's fine. What if I just get like a power pip? That'd be great. I'm just gonna fortify because I'm scared. It's a lot of plus 40s, you know. All right, now you die. Hey, you know what the good news is, chat? Once we get to level 56, we get a new ring and the thing we can use. I do want to mention one thing. Yesterday, I did a little bit more of Dragonspire farming, or specifically Malister. And after the free reroll and like one chest reroll, I was able to craft a hat. And also, I got myself a life ring that's pretty good. And I think I got a myth ring as well. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We need to find some coral. Oh, you got the hat now? Yeah, look. Beautiful. I'm waiting to because I could technically like train in the future Elephant or like do the buyback. Actually, should I do this, chat? Kind of a waste of energy, but like what else am I gonna do? Maybe someone will be like, oh look, a cantrip chest. We will find out in a few minutes. Oh, there's someone right there. Yo, Jane. Go over here. Jane, you're going the wrong way. Jane. Oh, well, we will find out. Once I switch rooms, that thing is gone. Ooh, piece of coral. I wonder, how does one get notified that they got themselves a spellman? We're gonna let him solo. All right, here's 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Dude, these long loading screens are kind of crazy, though. Oh, it's one of those. That's when you can get easily pulled in. You know what? Prepare in case you do. Wait a minute. It's... Oh, okay, I see. It's star, sun, moon. Okay, I see. Just go in the same order that they're going. Where are these eels going? Oh, they're going behind it. Okay. Uh-huh. They will never see me here. I just thought you just turned them all on, but no, you have to do it in the specific order. It's not a hard order, though. Of course, this piece of coral was like in the way. Andale, eel, andale. Hurry up. You're taking too damn long walking. I think it's safe now. Yes, sir.
You have found the second portal piece.
To Rupert.
Found what you were looking for.
Am I still in Ambrose realm? Yes, you are. Well, chat, we have not gotten any notification to see if we got any spellies, so I think we're cooked. Genuine question, do I just like not have set shields now? I think I don't. All right, check this out, guys. I'm gonna crit. Check it. Never mind. That was a really bad move, actually. Now think about it. Oh, it's my pet card. I mean, you know, it's fine. Good. Good. It's a good card to have right now. Yeah, all it took for me was like technically 3 Malister dungeon runs. Because I had to get the teeth. Or the claw. Claw, not teeth, but claw. the draconian claws, or like just basically claws, which I got them through the free chest. Free chest and like one redeem.
All the crustacean pincers are following the same path from the starfish door. Maybe you should look further. A giant armored starfish holds the gate closed. It won't be easy to open.
A giant starfish.
Yep, I knew it. You just didn't have your set shields on. Do you have tower shields on side? Yes, you do. Dude, empowerment though? Oh, we get to have access to empowerment? All right, hopefully bro's just AFK. Bro's like the meta player, meta play build. Oh, he's a max level. And never mind.
What's the big idea? You just about yourself a thrashing for bothering me.
Well, I was expecting for it to be a storm actually, based on his, you know, his stuff. I can confirm he is not a storm. I could shield twice, but like, what if I get an enchant though? That'd be nice. I've also noticed that my mana has been dropping quite a bit as well. Okay, we got Leaf Storm. I think that guarantees. How? Okay. Well, I have my... With the blade, I think it one-shots. I'm pretty sure. With the blade. Oh, I crit. Yeah, it one-shots regardless, but still. I guess I can remove the rat now. We don't need it anymore. And perhaps the Leaf Storm too. Draw once. Terrible. Draw twice. Not great, but sure. Ooh, I got my official blade. Pretty good. And the TC blade. I got all blades. Let's go. You got a couple rounds to live. Or at least until I find my Seraph card. Listen, we haven't used the boy Brulee Sucre in a while, you know? We gotta use them. I wonder if they change the enemy's tower shields into stun blocks, because, like, I've been seeing that very frequently nowadays. I rarely see enemies tower shield these days. I still low-key want a Brulee Sucre, though. I'm just curious to see how much damage this will do. This will work so well once I get empowerment. Like, this is the world where you get the most benefit out of it. Get a pip back. It's going to be amazing. $4,000. Not bad. Through a crit, yeah. Not that bad. Pretty good. It's gonna be an asshole. I'm just gonna remove this trap real quick. Thank you. And you die. $6,900. It's not bad, actually.
Don't hurt me. I'll tell you anything you want. The starfish likes to eat algae. When we feed it algae, it relaxes and opens the door.
I think most of my energy has been going away because of the teleport back and forth. Not energy, but rather the mana. Okay, it needs to go to this area. The bottom place. I don't know where any of this is, though. That's not it, apparently. There you go. This is the spot. Maybe we get fortunate and then someone else uses a cantrip, you know? It seems like it hasn't happened at all, but you never know. Maybe they get enticed, you know, they see one of them is being used and it's like, oh, maybe I should use one. Also, I don't really have much uses for the energy. I mean, I do, but it's like not too crazy. Oh, did I switch my pet too fast? Did I fuck it up? Hold on. There you go. Ooh, ice ones. Yay. Yeah, I'm so glad. Draw once for a blade. Okay, you didn't get a blade. Draw twice for a blade. You did not get a blade. All right, just do this. I don't know why it takes so long to load Final Bastion stuff these days. All right, can I potentially get a blade? Yes. We need to buy more blades. That's another thing we need to do. So at the moment, we are currently in quest 20. There's a total of 101 quests in Celestia. We're only an hour in. So barely an hour in, and we have done quest number 10 to 20. So like, yeah, it's taking quite some time. I think we can do it though. Actually, let me get this health wisp real quick. We're gonna level up soon too. Like, we're gonna get quite a bit of an upgrade in literally a few minutes. We're gonna get a nice Athaman ring upgrade. So this time we got ourselves quite a bit of spells, specifically buffs, but we did not get ourselves the AoEs. You think these guys crit? I know one of them's gonna crit eventually. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like surprised Pikachu face and then I just die. Yeah, we are not getting anything anytime soon. Luckily, we did get an enchant for a Forest Lord. I feel like you can do it even without the blade. Yep, that would have been a tower shield, Loki. Oh, that's tough. Here's the deal, right? You can either route to a score spin, but then you have to rely on the crit, or you could just blade. I say we just blade. Oh yeah, and I forgot we can get a little bit of a energy upgrade in the future. We just need to be able to craft the rings and the thames from Grizzleheim. Then I may want to use one for like a healing build, in case I need more sustainability, because they're kind of good. Oh, we gotta open the starfish. So far, I don't think we've unlocked any kind of spell elements or anything here, so that's unfortunate. I've only got the two, I think, when there was already two of them in there.
Feed the algae to the starfish on the gate.
Is this a storm boss? I'm gonna assume it's a storm boss. Could be myth or something. Ooh. Big palace. Oh, it's an ice boss.
So this is the intruder who dares to enter our realm. What a jest! Don't even have a softer shell.
Going second is not ideal here. Not at all. Immediately goes in the offensive. Now, how worried should I be? Well, there's no crit, so not too worried, but, you know. Ooh, we do eventually gotta make that resist pet. That's why I'm like, yeah, we gotta do it, chat. Like, we have to. No tower shield on that one. That's tough. Let's just go ahead and set up for the boss. Oh, that's not good. I'll tell you that much. It's not good at all. Again, tower shield would have been fantastic. He did not get a power pip though. I don't know. You think he'll just hit me right away? That'd be quite a big waste of pips, though. If I was first, I would use that in a heartbeat. Think on the fact that he doesn't use it. Hey! Wait. It depends on the boss, too. That's fine. At least I took off one of the buffs there. May not have been the best move though, but it was all I had at the time. Listen, that's a plus 40, dude. Like, I gotta remove it. I have to. Oh, and a crit? Even more reason why it's worth it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh. That straight up kills. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Guys, he's gonna use Myth Scion on me. It's over. It's over. Oh my god, I fizzled. No way. And I failed Pip. What a terrible time to be alive. Oh, this is bad. I think I have to regen, bro. Can I get a shield? Okay, Fortify, I could do that next round. Oh, that's bad. The RNG was on my side there. Oh, he fizzled too. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we'll do this, and we're gonna fort. We got a couple rounds to just kind of mess around for a bit. Dude, that fizzle on the on that spell, Seraph, is just not good. It's not good for me. I probably shouldn't have discarded that. Draw once. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, we got some heals though. We should be able to kind of replenish it off quickly with the heals. I did a lot of damage. Oh god. Yeah, that fizzle did not do me any favors, man. Yeah, I'm not too worried for the ice boss though. I'm more worried about the storm minion. It's just not great. It's not a great situation to be in. Oh, pet may cast? W pet? That's pretty good. Okay, now hopefully we don't actually... Okay, well, we didn't get what we needed. I mean, I'll have a better Forest Lord, yeah. It's better than the other one. So discard this one. Display one more time. You might as well. And the whole Stormzilla coming in hot. Yeah, that's a little scary. This Fortify is as if my pet has both Spellproof and Defy at the same time. But yeah, we made it through, you know, our amazing healing stats, clutching it up. All right, I won't be able to stun them now, chat. Can't do it anymore. Can't do the stun cheesing. Dude. Oh, man. If only I was able to Seraph, though. It would have been much easier, but it's fine. We made it through. Yeah, quite a bit of Fel Pips. Quite a bit of, Why does it... I'm sorry. What? How many spellments did I just see? You see like 1, 2, 3, 4? Kai, what are you doing? After all that, you give me 4 spellments? Are you serious? 4? 4 measly little spellments? That's crazy. That's highway robbery. Hell no, dude. I gotta... We need to bump up the numbers. Needs to be more than like Arc 1 in my opinion. Because they take longer. What other snacks do I get? Just pretzel? Just give me... Oh, a Shanta pudding? I'll take it. I'll take the Shanta pudding. Oh, we get to level up too. Let's go. I get to finally replace this level 30 of fame. Actually, do we level up? No, we don't. We're close though.
Oh, wonderful. You've got the pieces of the port. You must go and repair it now with the pieces you recovered. It should be easy.
Oh, I bet you people are looking forward to this next part. Even though I'm not going to.
You replace the missing pieces of the broken portal.
A stellar job.
Oh dear, who are you? You must be barking. It's a matter.
Yeah, look into the damage thing. Explorer 101.
The monolith is ancient, but upon closer examination, the broken edges look fairly fresh.
2,900? I mean, that won't level me up, I think. It'll be close, though. Unless I'm doing the math wrong. Can't do it that quickly in my head.
How interesting.
All right, quickly get your AoE and get out of here. Oh, we did not get an AoE, like at all. I don't think I really needed a tower shield, but like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know. You think I need a blade though? Like, let's see. So like 445 plus like what, 55%? Or I think it's 58% actually. 703. Maybe I do need a blade. So I guess draw once. Did not get the blade. All right, cool. That's fine. Still did not get the blade. I think it's because we were out of blades or like super low on blades. I mean, we're just gonna hit. That's fine. Maybe we get a crit or something. Or maybe boost. Boost could be helpful. These are balance enemies after all. Well, we did get a crit. It may have been a little short. In terms of damage. In terms of blades, though, yeah, we just have no blades. Okay, I see. That's why we couldn't find them. We just don't have any. I understand. Okay, now we actually have blades. But, like, these are not the ones I want, Loki, but I guess... Maybe we get a power pip again, it'll be okay. Or we don't. We could just end up not getting a power pip. Oh, also, just to let you know, we are an hour in within the stream. If you are enjoying today's stream, please make sure to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't. Join the Frenzy Familia, we would love to have you here. As always, if you like to stay tuned for next things that are upcoming for what I plan to do potentially either tomorrow or maybe later within the week, best ways to stay up to date is both on Twitter and also my YouTube community tab. For the Twitch people, just hit the follow button and you can find out for more information on the About page. And if you're feeling a little extra generous, anything that you do honestly goes a long way by doing the simple things that are for free, just like liking, watching, viewing. But if you feel a little generous, you can also join the Mono Thieves Club for $5 a month for both Twitch and also the YouTube side. For YouTube, hit the join button. For Twitch, you can just hit the subscribe button, and you can also subscribe for free for your Twitch Prime for your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me, and if it's not me, well, any support that you give me is greatly appreciated. Thank you. I had to say that really fast. I gotta make that shorter.
Great work. I think you have...
Well, I'll tell you this much, chat. No one's using cantrip chest. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I feel like in console, like cantrip chests will actually kind of be popping. In PC though, like nobody cares. Like they just don't care. Can't blame them. Look, there's like cantrip chests everywhere I go. No one's using them though. And like it has quite a bit of flaws. Like if you change realms, it removes your thing and kind of sucks. That's how it works, but it be like that. Could be just a coding thing. Okay, let me see. Should I honestly fuck it, right? You might as well. If you're gonna level up, you might as well use it. Maybe someone will actually care enough to do it. But then if I switch realms, I'm cooked. But does it matter? Like, you're gonna end up like having to leave anyway. I don't know, maybe someone will care enough to actually use it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it'll go away. The moment I go to like fishing, it'll just go away. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Do we have sand bass to sell? We do. We have a couple. Like 4. It's like 20k right there. It's not bad.
Those should do the trick. These power motes must be treated with
Yes, sir. We got an upgrade, which means we have to make more gear sets. Yippee. Let's actually do this like really easy, quick quest. Gonna have us talk everywhere. Wait, can I just pick this up? Thank you. Don't be tempted by the Azoth frenzy. Remember the mission.
In short order, they're ready for you.
The mission is simple. You use the energy for sand bass fishing.
Those should do perfect. Speak to the archivist there. It's sort of a talking library catalog that will tell you what you need to know.
You know what's crazy? They call the gear atavistic gear. I honestly wish it was called the archivist set. I don't know, you know, you gotta show the archivist some love.
I am the archivist. The
Yeah, we're like letting like the cantrip chest like just kind of sit around there for a bit as we do this, and then hopefully I see the ding 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 ding, and then we get our spell elements and stuff, and it's gonna be amazing. And then we all live happily ever after. Let's go. One thing I'm so glad that still is around is the aeroplanes. Person who is in charge of the aeroplanes house. Despite the catch the key theme that plays like every time I enter, it is still a very useful house, and I've been able to get so much done thanks to sand bass fishing. It's fantastic. Yes, sir.
You've been...
It's a lot of walking, honestly. I mean, then we get the dungeon, though. Oh, empowerment, y'all. I'm so excited for empowerment. It is such a good spell. I love that spell so much. The combos. Think of the combos, chat. Imagine it. I'm stuck. You do the Boule Sucre, you get a pip. You do a Seraph, you get a pip. You do a Centaur, you get a pip. In fact, if you use Adapt, you get a power pip. But that's until later. That's also assuming that you have Path B as well. Oh, it's right here.
You exist. The most
So, sure
All right, that's our
to
first
look
fighting
at the
quest in a
country.
while.
Those sharks will often hide things from their rivals.
Now for the moment of truth. We're gonna find out to see if we keep our thing, even though we're gonna go somewhere else for a time being. Oh, he got a new quest for me. This is a trading point guy.
If it wouldn't be
I think it's a crafting one. Yeah, tea set.
instructions to make a tea set from Torald Wayfinder in Grizzlehut.
Yeah, we got a whole new quest. He gives pretty decent XP. Training point. It's pretty awesome. We should have enough gold for the thing that he wants us to do. All right, let's see. Ooh, mandrakes. Yikes. I mean, how much do you need? Just one, right? Yeah, only one? Okay, listen, I'm having PTSD from, like, every Wizard City crafting quest known to man that just asked me for, like, oh yeah, I need you to make me 2 of these. Why? No reason. I want to see if you're worthy. Can you survive the endurance that is crafting 2 of the same item? Okay, so I just need to buy, like, 5 reshuffles, a glass vial, and shadow oil. I could do that. That's a free training point right there, chat. Awesome. Actually, doesn't Musha give shadow oil? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We will change our sets in a second, too. We're getting 12 extra damage. It's an amazing feeling. We have promoted ourselves from 58 all the way to 70. Congratulations, you've been promoted. All right, T-set. Everything is done except for the reshuffle, which I need to buy more of them anyway. Hello? Game. Work for me. Thank you. Are we still in Ambrose Realm? We're still in Ambrose Realm, surprisingly. Okay, we go to Wizard City. All right, let's actually sell the sandbass that we have right now. And then we'll start doing everything else. 20k, that's not bad. That's pretty good. How we're doing in reshuffles, we only have the 2 that have we ever used them? No, but like we could definitely use a handful. I'll get like 7. Okay, maybe like 12. Yeah, 12. Because we need 5 for the quest. Hey, this is some pretty solid progress though, chat. We got ourselves the next training point. We probably should be getting to 60 by the end of Celestia, maybe a little earlier. And most importantly, we'll be able to finish the last Z quest as well. Assuming that we finish Celestia tonight, which that is the plan. All right, that's it for that one. We get some points for the event. Spiral Showcase here. This is the first time I actually managed to get myself the 5 crafted items, no transmutes. Pretty good. 2 extra points from the fish ranks. And then by tomorrow, or when it hits midnight, I should be able to get my 400th point. Pretty good. It'll probably be by tomorrow. In all honesty, it'll definitely be by tomorrow. Let's see. To the Arrow Village. Oh, we also need to buy some Blade TC as well. So we're currently at 21k gold. It's not bad, actually. We need, I think, 80k so we can hatch. Maybe 90k. I do eventually have to buy the recipes for the other crafting stuff that's coming up, or stuff that I want to craft, which is the rings for and the themes for like the extra energy, and also could be good for a healing build for one of them. So that's like 5k gold right there, chat. Amazing. So like, what happens to the point I get 999? Like, let's say I got number 1,000. Do I just get 999 plus? It'll be a celebration, guys. We're gonna finally get our 999th sand bass. It's gonna be great. Okay, we do have a couple fish. Let's see if they're ice. That's a storm one. That's double ice right there. And then double storm here. Okay, that's like an okay pool, I guess, of sand bass. Brother, there was literally one in front of your face. Why did you ignore it? Okay, I think we could do like maybe one more. Yeah, so far, not the best pools. We got 3. All right, here's the last set. Probably. We may be able to do one more depending how much there is in this one. That's a couple fish. Let's see. Did we get ice fish? Like 1, 2. Okay. Not looking too great. I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking great. Pretty bad. Well, they just kind of ignored my lore. That's freaking fantastic. Thanks, game. And yep, it just whiffs right through. That's great. And then watch him go the completely opposite direction. Like I said. Okay, you gotta give me some extra points for that. That was pretty solid. So yeah, we got 4. I got the same amount with like less energy. Not great. Not great. Wait, that's a... Huh? Where did you come from? Okay, that one's gotta be an ice fish then, right? I saw 2 of them. That one just kind of came out of nowhere. Okay, that's the second one right there. So let's see. 10 energy, 8 energy. The best you could do is like maybe 2 catches. So in the end, like not really worth it. Actually, before we do anything, we're gonna have to switch the rings and stuff. Okay. We finally have access. Oh, it's even more than 6 damage. I thought it was 6 damage. 7 damage. It's actually really good. So we got like 72 damage. That's pretty good. I don't have an expert. We're just gonna look at the with this. It's fine. There you go. Let's see. I'm gonna use this ring for quite some time, so the best that I have potentially will be what I use. 46. I love how it's like all over the place. All right, there you go. Use the dual school ring, I guess. Dual school pierce. Do I have any flat damage ones? I mean, I think I sold them all, in all honesty. I kind of like the healing pin. I don't think I'll be using this any other time. Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna use it any other time, so might as well. And then for this one, let's see what we got. So, triangle slot. Honestly, if I have a universal accuracy, I would have... Actually, we can see if we have one in the bazaar. Why not? Let's see. Circle, though. I don't know, just pierce or something. That's fine. Unless I can find healing, that'd be great. Or universal could be good, too. Hey, it's quite a bit of an upgrade, though. It's quite a bit of an upgrade. Let's see. For tier, we have a 41, I think. Yes, we do. 41 health jewel. We'll use that. See what we can find in the bazaar, maybe. Can't use that teleporter because, unfortunately, we're unable to. Not until, like, the timer cools down. I mean, 27's not bad. It's, like, fine. Alright, let's go straight to the bazaar, see what we can find. And also buy TC blades. We need TC blades. Alright, I have this equipped as well. Circle and a triangle jewel. That's what we need. All right, let's see what they got for circles. So my highest is 55s. I see. So it's got to be universal, right? Ooh, a 2% pierce jewel is not that bad. Maybe if there's like a healing jewel, that would be great. I don't know why you will give shadow crit at level 55, but like go off, I guess. What is it called again? I don't know, mending, right? Heal? Nothing? Okay. Guess I'll go with like the 2% pierce. It's pretty good. In case they use like a fortifier or something. Let's see what they have for so they do have universal for these, which is good. They gotta be expensive, I'm pretty sure. If I can't find any universal, I'll accept a life jewel. Life accuracy jewel. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have any universal. Those have to be pretty rare finds. Yeah, all I've seen is just power pip chance. So yeah, nothing too crazy. I've never seen star jewels. All right, we'll accept a accuracy jewel. And there you go. Now we will never fizzle. Actually, we might still fizzle. We have a 1% chance to fizzle. Okay, maybe... No. Maybe let's not have that 1% chance, actually. Let's make it no percent chance unless I get mantled. All star jewels are no auction, so why did they even bother with making the slot in the first place? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Whiz be whiz. All right, all right. And then in the next time, right, we'll get ourselves a... That's actually not a bad jewel, though. The next time, we get ourselves this. Hell yeah. And like 4 more levels. Could be great. We have to make a new set now. Okay, so here's my stats with Kookaburra, which I thought it would be 70. I guess I did my counts wrong, I guess. Yeah, I guess I did my counts wrong. So we got 69% actually. 69%. I thought it would be 70, but no, it's 69%. I mean, that's not bad though. That's not bad. It's pretty good, pretty good. So here's my main set. Took a minute. We need to feed this pet happiness, bro. I don't know, man. Looks pretty good. Oh, you know what? I forgot that Barkingham actually gave you some damage. I totally forgot this actually gave you a little bit of damage. We did lose a little bit on the healing department, but that's like fine. You know, I'll live. It won't kill me. But we got much more power flip chance, a little bit more healing. We did get some of the healing back, not a lot though, but you know, it's still pretty good. And eventually for a healing set, that will get replaced pretty easily. So yeah, looks pretty good. All right. We got our sets ready. Yes, life blades. I was like, I'm pretty sure I forgot something. Life blades. Yes. We got a couple, actually. And did not cost us a fortune, surprisingly. You know what will, though? This. Yup, there you go. I'm poor again. Did I need to do anything specific as of right now? Not really. I mean, I guess we could just sell some stuff. Okay, that sells for a good bit, chat. Oh my. That's pretty good. Ooh. It's respectable. Okay, we don't really need this, though. I don't really care about it that much. So we're gonna eventually replace it, like, in a few levels. Okay, I think we're good. Blades. What you got? 30. How you doing on... You are out of fortifies, actually. You might need some. Probably like 20. 5. Yes, sir. Do you think they sell feints again? They do! Oh, yes. I'm buying all of it. Thank you. Dude, I miss TC feints, man. Those were amazing to have. I miss them so much. Tell you what, one less TC because we now have a chance, so we have less need for this. We'll keep it though, but like we have less need for it these days, which is good. And then have this be a fortify. There you go. We need fortifies more than we need anything else. The pixies just keeps us alive if we need like a really quick emergency heal. So yeah, pretty good. I'll be right back for a quick sec chat. Okay, everyone, I'm back. So, let's see. We're at the start of the first Defeat and Collect quest, or actually the second Defeat and Collect quest, for these little guys, or really big guys, at the District of Stars. And I think everything is set up too, so we're good. I'm saving the energy in the case, like, maybe I get lucky with, like, the cantrip chest. You never know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Who knows? Yo, when does this guy say 6-7, though? Is that, like, the main quest, or is that, like, a side quest thing? Okay, we're still in Ambrose Realm. That cantrip stuff is still there. I wonder, do they count? Let's see. I did everything to, like, get out. Does it count? Okay, so it saved my progress, chat. Because I just never really left Ambrose Realm. That's so good. Okay. It's not great, but, like, it could have been worse. It could have been much worse. Oh, there's another one right here, too. This is why I saved my energy, because, like, listen. This is... Wait, what? Reach rank 2... Oh, yeah. I forgot Magic Touch does that. Yeah. I forgot about this flawed system. Where it's like, oh, hey, if you want to level up, you gotta use a little cantrip chest at the same level as, like, this level. And just spam energy. You just waste energy to level up. And it would have been nice if it's like, oh, just use energy. But no, it has to be, you have to use energy, and it has to be within the same rank. Otherwise, it does not count. It's crazy how that works. You know, I could get a new deck these days. I feel like I should. Like, at least the sideboard will be a little bit bigger. That could be a good and a bad thing, though. Okay, I'm curious to see. You know, we gotta do a test run. Does this actually outright kill now? Because now that we got the upgrades. We have 69 damage. Nice. Well, we got a crit. 1,000 damage. Hey, not bad. Not bad. If only I knew if that was high end or low end, though. I mean, I guess you could find out, kind of. Maybe some other time. Hey, it's getting a little quicker. Okay, I only need one, so that's fine. All right. Blade. Nice. That's all I need. And the game's lagging. Try again. There you go. Yo, that side quest saga about be crazy, though. Probably crazy good. Okay, imagine this, right? 320 with a 35% blade and 69 damage. Right? So we'll do like around 730 lowest with a little bit of a boost. So it'll be like maybe around 800. Let's see. We just got, you know, test the damages. What's up, Anthony? Welcome to stream. 911. I don't know if that's high or low end. If I remember how much they did, then that'd be great. Okay, I'll just pass for this one. Because I do want a Rattletoe scores real quick to finish it off. And they're still blading. Alright, here's a rat. 445. Man, it'll do a decent bit of damage. I still think that it will require me to use at least one blade, though. Assuming I don't crit. 940 that time. Because of boosting. Ooh, fish fin. Nice. I don't know. I feel like the questing might get a little bit quicker now that we got the upgrade. A little bit of an upgrade. It will definitely get quicker once we get access to Gargantuan, which I don't know. I think it's 58 for Gargantuan. I mean, is Monstrous 56? We'll find out when we get to the next area, which I think might be the islands.
You find a small mosaic tile wedged into the gears of the orrery.
I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, I feel like if this is console, I feel like all these cantrip chests would just, like, the moment I finish a battle, even maybe like mid battle, like they will already have been redeemed. That's how dead I feel the PC player base is in comparison to console. Like, I am so glad to kind of be wrong about the console release. I did not have that high expectations, but KI definitely did a really good job of console. Can they do better? Yes, of course. A lot of integration needed, you know, the free stuff, the free memberships, those are really big. Those would have been really good chances to get people to just play Wiz and like actually maybe potentially spend more money on the game and, you know, have a bit more longevity. But hey, I hope they at least do it this year. I hope this is a different year, you know, new year, new Wiz, and they do a better job overall. But yeah, I'm so glad to kind of be wrong about the console release. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go, everybody. That's the number. Haha, so funny.
Head on into the chantry and see about putting the pieces
Hey,
back
monstrous
where they
CC
belong.
though. Hey,
That's
thank you,
the
sir.
first
Thank
of the game.
you. So that's when it happens, chat. Now we know. So it is in the mainline story. That's why I got into the meme. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot Training Point. Yeah, yeah. Pretty big, pretty big. I could have just used a teleporter, I think. Yeah, I just could have saved some time there, but it's fine. I mean, we have like what, around 2-ish hours or so. I don't know. I feel like we can make it, you know? I feel like we can make it. The dungeons are going to be insanely long, though. But by then, we'll have quite a bit of good upgrades there. Now, all I need is for these whiz heads to finally use a cantrip on the chest. Before I leave this area.
Excellent work. You're the best student I've ever taught.
I am the archivist. The preceptors have been activated and are ready for your use.
Excellent. Did you know that you can't power quest anymore in Wizard101? I'm not sure exactly how recent it's been, but you're essentially having to do dungeons in order to get your XP. If you were to, let's say, for example, do Celestia dungeon, right? You know how it gives you like thousands of XP? Let's say that you were doing this at like level 10. Well, the max XP you're going to be getting is going to be whatever the XP is for level 10. So that's only like a couple hundred, which means that you missed out on thousands of XP. And now, if you do it the second time, it'll just be half of what the XP was when you did it at the time at level 10, which means that you just missed out on a good couple thousand of just XP you could have gotten. You just did it in order. So yeah, they're really, really against power questing through the game. Luckily, I was able to get myself to level 30 on a side character of mine, so we can have the 20th person for the guild and just at least have the information about unlocking the main crafter. If I got lucky in getting the recipe for the elemental Azoth, then like I think we will be done. So far, I only have access to the Spirit Azoth and then Harmonious Azoth, which is like a balance like Azoth in a way, but there's actually a Azoth known as Balance Azoth. But we got those essentially, and all I need is Elemental Azoth, so I can get the recipe. And it's a chance for you to get said recipe. It's a very low chance, but there is a chance.
Congratulations.
All right, that's the dungeon. That's definitely the dungeon. We get to train ourselves something very nice. Also, thank you, Archivist. Very cool. Instead of just walking all the way over there, just use a teleporter. I am so used to just walking everywhere that like I kind of forgot a teleporter's a thing. It just be like that sometimes. Is there anything like in this corner right here, actually? This looks kind of cool. It's got the little moon guy there. It's a housing island that nobody knows about. I don't know. Never mind. It's kind of cool, though. It's time, everybody. Our first Celestia dungeon. Oh.
The pedestal appears to be missing a small section of metal, a key.
Never mind. It's not that time yet. It's about to be, but it's not time. We've got our decks ready. We're good. A balance, boss.
No place for a surface dweller. Come on, boy.
Okay, low key though, like I feel like volcanic shields might be good because like they do like to use spectral blast. So like this is a good idea to have volcanic shields. Okay, you do it right away. You don't even think about it. It's like second nature. You just do it. They're gonna get the Stormland. It's gonna be GG's. Oh my, it's the Hydra. Okay, I am definitely taking out that minion ASAP. We're just gonna blade and just take out the minion ASAP. I don't think you need a second one. I'll keep that. That's crazy. Gearhead is crazy. I might need a heal, actually. You know what's crazy? I haven't really had a need a heal in like so long until just now. Okay, this should be enough for the minion though, right? It's one blade. Yes, it is. Nice. Minion is gone. I should have just discarded to see if I get like another tower shield, but it's like fine. It's whatever. I'm gonna heal regardless. I'm gonna need it. Oh yeah, then using empowerment on this will be amazing as well. Ah, dude. My multiplier went down because I started rocking block. You see what I mean, man? This sucks. Yeah, that's the really dumb feature about the new crit block system is that, like, you get punished for having block if you're wanting to heal. I don't know why that is. Like, I get it for PvP, but like, why did you have to bring it to PvE too? Like, this makes no sense to me. I mean, luckily we still have some pretty solid healing stats. Okay, I'll take a fort. That's fine. It's like having, you know, double resist pet. Okay, we got the tower shield. That's good. I could have just enchanted that just for the shits and giggles. I fizzled though. You hate to see it. Oh, here's a judgment. That's why balance be kind of scary. Okay, tell you what, I feel like he's not gonna actually oh, I only have one more round of this. I feel like he's not actually going to use the trap. And I get a blade. Yes, sir. All I need is one blade anyway. And I feel like regardless, this is GG. Now, if this was Winter Test, y'all, like literally you'll have like the ice boss number 269, critting a snow shark, and then critting a frost giant. Then they crit a tempest. They crit a wild bolt out of nowhere.
Drops a piece of curiously shaped metal. It must be the missing key.
Ooh. Don't say.
I think you finally got it.
All right, now we should be done. How's my power pip chance? 81. That's actually not bad. Close to almost perfect. All right, guys, I'm soloing. Do not join. Into the Stellarium we go. Empowerment time. Yes, sir. Excited. Oh, also, there's a thing here. Little guy. Want. Oh, what? 58? That's crazy. I mean, at least I have Fortified now on the main. Yeah, I mean, oh man, that's unfortunate. Dude, I was looking forward to that spell too. We only got like 2 more levels, I guess. It's fine. Like, we're gonna have to reset training points later anyway. Like, maybe not now, but like during next week, as I farm a little bit of like spellies, definitely. So we're gonna definitely want to do so. Let's see. Maybe remove a catch of the day. We can remove a Forest Lord, I guess. You're a rat. They're not going to really use weaknesses that much, to my knowledge. Let's get ready. Okay, we got some blades for days. That's good. Okay, we got a Forest Lord. I was hoping it'd be something else. Empower is crazy. It's so good now, though, for them. It's so good for them now. I don't know. Should I punish him for that? I think I will. Punishment. You did 37 damage to yourself. Now you die. Aw. Actually, I might fall short. Oh, and he has life resist. Never mind. I forgot how the Astral School works. Okay, if I get a Storm Pip, I could just, like, you know, catch of the day. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, you can chill. I just some crazy work, dude. Oh, I guess you resist Storm too. That's great. All right, he's gonna use a Minotaur. Actually, this is low-key worse than a Minotaur. Oh god, it's gonna do so much damage. I have Myth resist though. I'll be fine. Lucky number and the pet heal. Let's go. That's how we're lucky. It's like nothing ever happened. Okay, all we need is some pips. And maybe a shield. Shield would be nice. It's like a shield. I'll take it. You know what? I'm not even going to give you the luxury, man. Yeah, I'm not going to give you the luxury of being able to simply just hit me with a trap and everything. Nah. I'll need that. As long as he does an earthquake, you know, that's all that matters. Because it would be sad if this earthquake got removed, you know? Oh, well, that's unfortunate, actually. You know what they say? If it's not 100%, it's 0. There you go. Big Seraph. It's like having a Feint, essentially, but in a version of a blade. Let's go. We are really running out of happiness here. Yeah, bro's depressed now. Ooh. Maybe like a pineapple or something. I don't know. I should be good until I can need to give him some more. Hey, but you know what that means? That means we've been really using this pet for Azoth farming, so that's good. Like we've been like somewhat grinding Azoth every time we stream here, so I think that's pretty good. Like we're relatively efficient with it. Maybe not like a try-hardy, sweaty type of efficient, but we're relatively efficient with it, getting it passively. I mean, this is one of the biggest dungeons here. So 2 dungeons, 3 actually. We got back-to-back dungeons. And then we have the other areas.
Though my home was beyond the stars, I have dwelt in this place for time out of mind, serving and waiting.
I forgot what he does. Yeah, I mean, no, he's just here. You know, he doesn't do anything in particular.
I will not surrender the secrets of Celestia's magic willingly.
What does the protector do? Let me see. Okay, he has 25 resistance. I see. To storm and life. How convenient for him. Surprisingly, doesn't have resistance to fire. But okay. Bro can use detonate? Oh, that's scary. Yo, he might be a problem. I'm not gonna. He might be a problem. So what made him fizzle? I guess any attack bounce spell, but that's about it. Bro has Satyr. That's crazy. All right, well, I think we're good. Yeah, I really just gotta worry about bounce hits. The lag is crazy. Yeah, I primarily just gotta worry about bounce hits, and that's about it. Maybe if I, like, equip a tree in or two, you know? Oh, fortify first round. That's excellent. And the Seraph? That's even better. I guess you can remove the fairy. Draw once. Ooh, got a monstrous TC. not bad. It's not bad at all. It's a decent hand. He's pretty smart, going with the empowerment. Back then, it would be considered a bad move. Nowadays, it's actually a decent move. Well, now we know he doesn't resist to fire, so that's good for me. He can also use Elemental Trap and Elemental Spirit Trap, I mean. As for the Protector can do Elemental Trap primarily. There goes Spectral Blast. That's a nice enchant. Oh, yes, sir. All right, can I get a shield? I did not get a shield. I'll just pass. Is he Satyring? That's crazy. Oh, they gave him not Archmaster, but they gave him like Mastery. That's good. Back then, this dude just wasted pips the entire time. I need him to either trap or I get a Sprite. Hey, Brûlé Sucré works. Brûlé Sucré does work. It works out. And then watch him trap literally afterwards. Okay, well, that's not a trap. That's Spirit. That's a Spirit diffuse, or not diffuse, but Spirit Blast, I guess. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. It does 683. So within that range, we're good. Oh, and the crit, you're done. You're done.
You battle bravely and with honor. The light of the stars clearly led you to this place through the sea of night. I release unto you the Star of Celestia. Use it in pursuit of knowledge and learning. You may proceed.
All right, let's take a look. Oh, so he drops the Sahi gear. Hey, look, it's my Stitch, y'all. Well, the robe primarily. Primarily just a robe. Nice. The Sahi staff. Oh yeah, because this used to be like a level 60 world, huh? Okay, in terms of like things that are like useful though, not much. Yeah, not much. This is not a guy you farm for. But it is a free chest, so you might as well. It's Spellements. You might as well, right? Free Spellements. It's free chest day. You might as well.
You remove the Star of Celestia from the Stellarium. It glimmers with astral power.
All right, we're changing to the energy pet for a second. We got our first
You see
astral
the
star.
Celestia
Yippee!
into the grand astrolabe.
We can talk to this guy as well. Turn in our quest.
Wonderful. I cannot wait.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
And now we finally go to the floating islands, the floating land. Actually, keep the energy pet for a quick sec. All right, guys, we're making progress today.
Hello.
Well, now we unlock the Sun School place. Monstrous, yes, sir. About time. And then at 2 levels, less than 2 levels actually, we finally get ourselves Gargantuan. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. How much is 2,900? Not close to leveling up, but pretty close. That makes no sense. How can you be close but not close at the same time? I don't know. I can't tell you. All right, so let's take a look at the quest tree now that we're here. So, floating land. We are currently at quest 36. There's a total of 101 quests in Celestia. So, relatively slow progress right now, but I'm sure we could still make it. We've also hit the 2-hour mark. We're currently at the 2.5-hour mark. If you are enjoying today's stream, please make sure to like the stream. Helps the channel out immensely. You can also hype the video on YouTube if you happen to have that feature. It should be only available for people who use YouTube mobile. I don't know why that is, but it is like that. And that also helps a lot as well. If you haven't done so yet, make sure to subscribe, join the Frenzy Familia. We would love to have you here. For the Twitch people, the same way you can be done by just hitting the follow button. That's for free. However, if you are feeling a little generous, you can also join the membership squad. You can join the Mana Thieves Club by simply either hitting the subscribe button on Twitch or the join button on YouTube. It's only $5 a month. For Twitch, you get those free ads, so that's a W. And for YouTube, alongside Twitch, you get yourself the emotes. So, only if you need to. Only if you want to. You're not forced to. Every support that you give me is greatly appreciated. And also, I got myself some spellies. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to do something with that pet, huh? I'm scared to go to my dorm, though. This is definitely a good way to use my energy, though. Just using cantrip chests. I'm pretty sure my other cantrip chests are just gone now. Ooh, Ooh, no enchant though. You hate to see it. Ooh. I mean, yeah, double bladed, like non-enchanted relative score should do the trick, I think. Maybe. It's a possibility. Oh my lord. Well, it's fine. Do I have a Forest Lord? I hope I just one shot, bro. It's double bladed. It's double bladed. Surely it does enough damage. Yeah, it's like if I do the weekend, right? 320 plus the 69% plus the 35% plus the 35% again. Okay, we may have fallen short. Please don't fall short. Okay, maybe I did need the enchant. Maybe I actually do need the enchant to actually kill, but hopefully that's not required. Maybe I get a crit. Yo. Exactly 1K. Crazy. So yeah, I would have fallen short because I think they have like 1,020. I mean, he knows what he's doing though. He's gonna go for like a empower to a scarecrow. Not bad. Pink dandelion. That's a good drop. We're getting closer to being able to craft the seed vault.
Excellent work.
There's also fishing here in this area, Celestia specifically. I'm actually kind of curious to see what we'll see for a fishing update. I'm kind of scared though, because every time I hear an update, I'm just like, oh man, they're gonna remove something that's good, that everyone loves. It's gonna suck. Like that's like what they did with the grape jellyfish. The not Discord jelly. It's like a grape jellyfish. It's like an ice fish. It was a really good fish if you wanted mega snacks. 3,900 would not level me up still. I think these are mobs, right? I hope. Nope, they're bosses, and they give you shit XP. Oh, wait, hold on. Cantrip chest? Did someone actually use it? They did not. We'll do it anyway. It's not like we're going to use the energy for anything else. I mean, we could pet train, but I don't really have a pet I genuinely want to train yet, so I'm not bugging about not being able to pet train. Not yet. We could level up the Pixie, but honestly, the Pixie's been getting most of her XP through just simply questing the 5 XP each. It's pretty good. There's also the other one here. There tends to be a cantrip chest over here. We might as well see if there's one available. There is not, and it's unfortunate. Maybe there's one over here. Spares spellaments, ma'am. Spares spellaments, ma'am. Ma'am. Can I please get some spares spellaments? There's another one. Do you think I can reach it from here? That's dangerously close. Yo! Oh, there's one up there, I think. How do you get up there? Oh, that's how. Yeah. That is a way, a method, I might say. Oh, it's a silver chest. Never mind. I thought that was a cantrip chest. I'm like, maybe if we could do like in popular spots, like, you know, I mean, I don't think that spot's relatively popular unless you're like actively looking for a spellment chest. But like, hey, it's something. We might have just ended up wasting like 10 energy. 15 even if I find a third one, but there's a chance it could be not useless and actually quite useful. I gotta look for these chests like a hawk. Maybe they already respawned. No, it did not respawn. Unfortunate. All right, well, we're just gonna keep going. To the airship. Go here. Not really where I wanted to go. Fine, I guess. I mean, I could have done a silver chest and maybe get a spellment there, maybe a shocked key, you know, stuff for selling. Wouldn't be as bad, you know. Wouldn't be as bad, but eh. I'm honestly just seeing if I could just use my energy a bit before I level up again. Did I use one here? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did use this one. Yeah, I did. It's just me. Bruh. I just wasted 5 energy. Now that, chat, is how you waste energy right there. What I just did. Oh, it's death. Thank God. I don't like the fact it's fire, though, but it's fine. Tower shield, save us! Got a couple. Alright, do I go first? Yes, sir. Oh, a blade? Perfect. Full 7 pips. It's crazy. He probably could have done more damage with an AoE. That's the sad part. Oh, yes. Perfect. I need that. Okay, with, honestly, the Ratatouille scars, if I get, like, the catch of the day, all I really need is just simply an enchant for it. I probably shouldn't be discarding the heals, though, but I just don't need them right now. What is bro doing? What is he cooking? Oh, okay. Never mind. Nothing to see here. Nothing to be concerned with. This is a very risky play. What we do know though is that we don't fizz these spells anymore. Ooh. Ugh. We don't fizz these spells, but I did not get a power pip, so I say this, it counts for this. It calls for this. I get the full benefit of it now. Okay, we found the Seraph, which is nice. If we find an enchant, boss is GG's. I mean, eh? I think this is just better. As much as I would love to use the Seraph, like this is just a better move outright. Removes the minion who has a lot of pips. The boss honestly could stay alive. It won't matter. I got a Treant that can finish it off. It's good. Like a Nature's Wrath. We have what we need. Ooh, and power. That's a really good drop. It's very good. Yep, still one redeem. We are currently in the most crowded realm, or at least one of the most crowded realms known to man, Ambrose Realm. And it's not been redeemed, so it's unfortunate. Was there like health wisps around here? Nope. There's one over here though. This one's probably going to be a maybe a fire boss, perhaps. It's my prediction. Storm boss. Okay. Changes things a little bit. And I'm first again. Let's go. Okay, that's a pretty solid hand we have here. Well, with the exception of like no enchants, no blades. It's a decent hand. Oh yeah, no set shields. That's a big one too. But he could always do stuff like this where it's like, oh, okay, well, now you just wasted your pips. Still does a decent bit of damage. I might just honestly take out the minion ASAP before he becomes a problem. All we need is one sprite. Now this kills, I'm pretty sure, even without an enchant, so we should be good. Pretty sure. Oh, and that crit. Yeah, it's GG's. Can I get a tower shield? Damn. Tower shield? Damn. I honestly shouldn't have discarded that, but it's fine. My turn. Never mind. I might just have to give him an open shot. Yeah, it's a little tough. I'm not gonna lie. Tower shield? Darn. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, now we get a tower shield. Darn. Dude, this game just doesn't want to give me a tower shield. All right, tower shield? Bruh. Tower shield? Bruh. This is the best I got. The whole Stormzilla 2. Well, it's not like I care anymore. Not anymore. I think we got this now. Oh, now we get... Okay, now we get a spell. That could be useful. I mean, I have a couple rounds to do this. I feel like we're just gonna do a little bit of healing. That way I don't have to like walk around getting wisps and stuff. Oh, then again, we're about to level up though. So we don't need to do all that. At least I think I'm about to level up. I think I am. I think I'm pretty close. He could use Trident. That's crazy. Yeah, I got everything but a fucking tower shield. Ooh, 7,000 XP. Say less. No cantrip here. You hate to see it. Yo, what's up, Smokey? How you doing? We just questing through Celestia as much as we can. Hopefully finish it. Take advantage of the second chance chest, you know? Ooh, okay. I'll take that. What is this? Actually, I think I'm just gonna talk to him now, huh? Yeah, I think that's the move now. You just kind of go to this guy. Doing good, expecting ice in the morning for 4 hours late to work tomorrow. Oh, that's tough, man. Honestly, I just haven't went to work. Well, I can't. In fact, I low-key just kind of can't, though. I don't even have a car at the moment. But even so, like, I wouldn't risk it personally. But, like, if you are, like a mandatory worker, like let's say like if you're working like in, I guess, like power utilities, like Encore or something, or like in the medical field, then yeah. But for me, it's retail, so it's like, yeah, you know, they'll be like, oh, they're not happy about it, but I'm like, yeah, but are you gonna pay for the damages? They're like, nah. I'm like, all right then. It's like, that's your answer, bro.
You will not take magic stick from me.
Magic stick.
To break open shell.
Ooh, I'm first. Not bad. Okay, discard that, and then just use this. I'm in distribution section. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Oh yeah, how's the snowstorm going over there in Texas? It's kind of bad, but not bad enough, at least in my side, where like the power is down, which is great. Like, that's great for me. I'm pretty certain for a handful of others though, like there is a good chance like maybe their powers were down. So again, just because like it doesn't necessarily affected me doesn't mean that it's like not bad. Like, it could have been bad elsewhere. Like, it does happen where, you know, in some places it's worse than others. For us, we do have we have bad roads though. Our roads are like super slippery. Like, there was someone that was going towards the I-35 side and they're already just like slipping all the way through. There was one going like towards these streets. It's somewhere in Dallas, I think. And they literally don't even have any traction. It's literally like it's a literal definition of like Jesus take the wheel. Like, Jesus took the wheel and let's just hope that he takes you somewhere safe. Somewhere safe, you know? Because like bro had no traction in his truck. It's not ready for ice. No, we are not. We are not. Not one bit. Yeah, we are not one bit ready for ice. But, you know, power didn't go down at least over here, so that's good. You know, I got some studying in. Could I have done more? Yeah. Was I lazy? Yeah. But, like, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Oh, okay, we have a tower shield at least. That's good. I don't know if I want to use an enchant on the centaur, though. Okay, probably, yeah, on this more likely than the centaur. Yeah, we are not ready for ice one bit, man. I don't... Okay, I honestly, like... I'm curious to see how, like, the stuff is. Like, at our store, right? People were, like, buying so much stuff. And I know a lot of people have been talking about like, you know, oh, you know, don't make fun of people for like, you know, buying a lot of stuff, but it's just like there are some things where I'm just like, why did you buy this many? And one of those things was milk. Like people bought so much milk, and I'm like, you don't even need that much milk, dude. Like, yeah, you know, there's a likelihood that it'll be fine. Like, let's say your power goes down. Like, it should still probably be fine. Because, like, if the power was to go down, like, you still most likely would have your things good. Like, that are cold items. Because it's going to be so cold. If you put it in a cold place, like, chances are, you know, it'll be fine. But, like, you do not need, like, 8 gallons of milk, dude. Like, 8 gallons of milk is excessive. A video where someone was buying air fresheners in bulk. Like, why, brother? Yeah, like, what you playing? Are you trying to set a fire? Like, are you trying to set a fire with the air freshener? Is that what you're doing? You're like having like a whole oxidation party? You're having a combustion party? Is that what we're doing? Is that the thing now? Is that the trend? Like, it was crazy. And like it causes a lot of problems where it's like, well, now no one's able to get their groceries for the week that probably didn't have the opportunity to do it because there was nothing. Because obviously it'll take a while for trucks to get through. And then you have dumb fucks on Twitter talking about like, you know what will solve this problem, guys? Oh, you know what will solve this problem? Let's like allow the companies to like price gouge. Oh yeah, that will prevent people from buying stuff. It's like, dude, first of all, that's not going to solve anything. You're just going to allow people to just loot at that point. Because, like, what else are they going to do, right? It's literally the fuck poor people plan. What you can do that's always effective, and every grocery store does this if they care enough, they just limit the amount of stuff you can buy. You do it for Pokemon cards. They still do it for Pokemon cards. They still do it for water sometimes. They do it for toilet paper. Like, that's all you need to do. Just limit. But nah, bro. I feel like the law of like supply and demand. We should just like, you know, price gouge. Like, we should make like toilet paper cost like $100. That will solve all your problems. Idiots, dude. Who would have guessed that the state that barely got any snow way before 2010s has the infrastructure not designed for heavy snow and sleet? Global warming still ain't real though. Yeah, it ain't real, bro. It was cold. It was cold today, bro. It was cold today. It totally isn't just the average temperature, you know. It's, yeah, what's an average? I don't know what the average is. It seems like you know, British propaganda. Averages aren't real. I saw a video where someone was buying air freshener. That's crazy. Me, it was milk. It was milk. And then people buy a lot of bread, and I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe French toast. You know, I could see bread, you know, French toast and stuff. Do I think it's a little excessive? Yeah, but I mean, hey. As long as you use it, it's all good. Dude, that's just like, oh my god. It's always those blue check marks, bro. It's always the blue check marks. Back then, it used to be like, you know, just really annoying people. Now it's just really stupid people. Oh, someone got it. Ooh, someone got it. Someone got the cantrip chest. W person. Thank you, person. Who got the cantrip chest in Ambrose Realm. We are currently in Ambrose Realm, and someone got the chest. It's probably this Alexis person. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, you know what time it is. It's time to do some sandbass fishing. That's what time it is. Dude, at work, like this was literally on a Thursday because I didn't go in Friday. I went in Thursday, and I saw we had like a whole bunch of bananas, right? Just a bunch of just fresh bananas. And I'm like, hey, you know what, man? I feel like at the end of work, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some bananas because I can use some bananas. Tell me why. At the end of the night, I go look at the same spot. It's empty. There are no bananas. There's like 1 or 2 bananas. Like like some relatively nasty, like really old bananas. But like, dude, we literally had like a full batch of bananas. Like it was filled to the brim, and now it's just gone within the next few hours. And even when I was doing online orders, like we still had a bit of bananas, but it was that last hour where it was just like empty. Like it's insane. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm really curious to see like how it's gonna be like next week. Now that there's like nothing, essentially, there's like nothing on the shelves. We're showing that we were like negative on bread. We were like negative on produce items. We were negative on a lot. And then every time like the freaking manager was like, hey guys, we hit store gold. I was like, yeah, man, it only took you know, people panic buying from a winter storm. That's all it took, guys. But yeah, we did it, guys. Woohoo. Oh, there's another storm one. Get out of here. It was kind of nice to have like other people like talk to me though at work. Like you know, customers coming through, and cuz like they have jobs too, most likely, right? 9 times out of 10, the person that you're helping likely works at a job either similar to you or like maybe doesn't pay as much or pay a little bit more, right? But chances are they probably have worked in other grocery stores as well, or at least used to. I talked to one, and like she's just talking to me how like, yeah, they suddenly called her and she was like, oh well, you know, I guess I'll come in. It's like she already knew what's gonna happen. Like we've been down this rodeo before, and we just had the conversation for a few minutes as I was getting an order, like an online order for someone. And yeah, it was just funny. It was just funny. Like we talked about like how there was people getting like a bunch of like butter, like overabundance amount of butter. And I was like, yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of get like if you're going to be here for like a couple days or so, but you know, when you come back and you need another grocery run, you know, it's that mentality that unfortunately has it where, oh, now there's nothing for the week. And then you actually are going to need like literal groceries, but like everyone has the same mindset. It's like, oh, we need to buy like 50,000 toilet paper. Now there's like no toilet paper. And we were just talking about like how, you know, it'd be really nice if like stores at least have it where, you know, maybe limit a couple buys for like the more important stuff. Like water, I would say like definitely limit water. Like water's a big one. Definitely toilet paper as well. They've done it with toilet paper, especially in the bigger stores like a Costco, for example. You know, they have it in bulk, so you really don't need like 3 toilet papers because you have bulks of toilet papers, not just any toilet paper. You have a literal bulk, so you don't really need to buy so much of it, since 1 bulk is already good. 2 bulks is amazing. Oh, by the way, we have a good fishing pool right here. That's an excellent pool. Don't you guys get tired of being inside for so long though? Like, listen, I usually am inside pretty often, but even I get tired of being inside. It's a Whopper. I ain't talking about Burger King. Fish. Now it's like 6 pool right there. That's pretty good. Got a couple K gold. Our backpack isn't full yet, but it seems like Celestia gives quite a bit of good gear to sell. Oh, and a small fry. That's a bonus right there. You get a bonus for a small fry and a Whopper. Oh, that's a good catch right there. Can we get another Whopper? It looks big enough for a Whopper. Let's see. It may not be. Yeah, it's just regular. It's just a little bit above average, I guess. One Whopper and small fries. Yeah. Burger King. I hate Burger King. Okay, chat. What's your favorite fast food restaurant? Personally, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like In-N-Out, but In-N-Out's one of those places where it's like you have to eat inside. If you take that thing home, it's not gonna be as good. It's gonna be all soggy and nasty. Like, it's not good when you take it out. You have to eat. You have to dine in for In-N-Out. Wendy's is also very good. Every now and then, you may want a McDonald's, but like I can't say McDonald's is in my top 3, bro. I think McDonald's maybe like around 10, maybe. I don't know. Chick-fil-A though, consistently really good. I love Chick-fil-A. And what else do I like? Domino's. Domino's stays having some really solid deals, and it's pretty decent pizza. It's decent pizza. It's not like the best of the best pizza, but they do have pretty good deals, and the pizza tastes pretty good. At least around where I am. There's a spot that consistently makes good pizza at Domino's there. So like, I like it. No Papa John's? I don't really have Papa John's too often. There's not really Papa John's near me. That's why I don't really have Papa John's. I've had it once though. I thought it was good. I thought Papa John's was good. But there's like not one near me. It's either Pizza Hut or Domino's, and I just choose Domino's. Hey, we're about to be level 58 though. That means Gargantuan. It's a big upgrade. And once we get to rank 3, you know, we can just fill up the potion, continue questing. Okay, I will say though, like we have been going a little slower with this one, and also like I think Celestia does take a bit, especially on my life, because you know obviously I'm not a DPP school, I'm not a high DPP school, so it takes a bit. I also don't really have the perfect pet for it, so it takes a bit. And we've been having a lot of stop moments as well. Let me go to a dorm place here so I can like give some happiness to my imp. Yeah, this is purely for just the happiness for my imp. Let's do like 5? 5 Captain Cantaloupes for my imp. My Azoth imp. Okay, so we have used our Mega Snack then. Yeah, oh yeah, I did have to train the pet. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there you go. Maybe a couple more. That's a graduation theme. There we go. Now the imp has some happiness. He's not depressed anymore. It's very good. Oh, wait until you get the Krusty Krab Empire. Krusty Krab Empire? That alone's gonna make the stream 1.5 hours long. Oh my god. I may not even be able to finish tonight then. Oh man, not the Krusty Krab Empire. Oh man, I did not think this through. Okay, well, we'll see how far we can get tonight. Maybe we can like at least like finish it maybe tomorrow. I mean, I wanted to finish it tonight though. That's the thing. But then again, it's like I have school tomorrow early in the morning. It's online and virtual, but like, you know, I like to do some other things before I go to sleep. You know what I mean? Bro, not the Krusty Krab Empire though. Bro, look at this HP. That's a great way of naming it, though. Krusty Krab Empire. Honestly, we didn't do too bad. I feel like, honestly, if we didn't do the test run for the new Critical Mode series, like for the future Critical Mode series, we probably would have been able to finish Celestia tonight then. I mean, we'll get as far as we can. Like, I will at least, at minimum, like to hatch a new pet. That's all. Let me just hatch a pet. Yeah, let's see like this Krusty Krab Empire, because after this we're going to like Stormriven, District of the Stars, and then the what's that place called? It's like one of the dungeons, I think, that's coming up. Portico, that's another area. That one actually is an area we can utilize a free chest on, low-key. Then we get the Science Center. Then we got the Krusty Krab Empire. That's a lot. And finally, we get the chancel to the back-to-back dungeons. I love that name, actually. Krusty Krab Empire. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Yeah, I underestimated, actually, how long Celestia was going to be. Listen, I always think, like, oh, it's Arc 1 World. Surely it'll take, like, an hour, a few hours max. No, it might take you, like, maybe 5, 6, maybe 6 hours, perhaps 7 hours. Oh, yeah, did it remove my cantrip chest use? It did, you motherfuckers. I mean, I don't think it matters. All right. Mass convert. Mass convert. Mass convert. Mass convert. Anything but the mass convert this time around. Unfortunate. Okay, here's what we have. So we have a mob to a boss, talking, defeat and collect, talking, explore, talking, more yapping. There you go. All right, and then what we have in Stormriven. Let's see. A defeat and collect, a boss, a couple defeat and collects. Jesus Christ, dude. It's a lot. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, dude. I mean, we'll see how far we can get, y'all. I don't think we'll be able to make it that far. I think I might go for like maybe an hour and a half more, give or take. I don't know how long this second chance chest benefit's gonna last. Cause I was just like, it might be kind of good for me right now, considering that we are actually seeing if we can get ourselves the atavistic gear, you know? That'll be a pretty good upgrade. And even if we even if we don't get it for ourselves, we can get it for our other wizards, maybe. What's crazy, y'all, is that this is like the best spot for the rank 7 cantrip usage. The fact that we're in the most crowded realm, you know, we're walking around just using cantrips on the chest. The best we got was like 1 unlock. Kind of sad. It's a life boss too. Ooh. Bro, what? 5 pips? That's crazy.
You do not belong here. You have no roots. I will bury you.
At least we got the life prism. Okay, draw once. I don't know. You think like a monstrous Nature's Wrath can do the trick? Maybe see if we can find a Forest Lord. That's all we really need. Ooh, hold on, chat. Things have changed. A little bit, but they've changed. Want to get the crit too? Nice. Okay, in case I don't, like, I probably may not be able to kill with this, but I have 3 rounds of this. We're going to apply another one of these. Maybe we can get a Forest Lord. Maybe even get my rat back. You know, that can work too. Hey, that's a nice Seraph you got there. Mine's is better, though. Check it. Now, the question is, with boost, is this enough to just outright kill? Maybe not. A blade just in case. Is this Treant? Or like Nature's Wrath? Alright, GG's. Honestly, dude, that Seraph was too good to pass up. I mean, honestly, if we could get to level 60 tonight as well, which I think we might, that would be pretty good too. Really, bro? 1, 2, 3. This also drops spell. Bro, that's sad. Oh, that's a sad amount of spell elements, dude. Bro dropped nothing. Trying to get the lock and key line. Need a place to find it. Would you happen to know? Lock and key line. Are you talking about my wand or are you talking about something else? I have no idea what you're talking about, honestly. I'll be real. Unless you're talking about my my wand. Because I hear lock and key. You're talking about the wand? Oh, the wand? Oh, yeah. You can actually get it through the Unforgiven Dead Gauntlet. Yeah, just farm the first the first like enemies, the foxes and the I think it's Unforgiven Dead, right? It's Unforgiven Dead. It's an Avalon theme gauntlet. You farm the first 2 bosses and they have a chance to drop the lock and key. There's no confirmed drops to see if the boss drops it. It's only been shown for the mobs. The knights. Only the knights. You know anyone that I can find on game that already has it available? Your best method, honestly, is going to be through the Discord. The Wizard101 official Discord server. In my knowledge. Yeah, that'll be your best bet, is the official Discord server. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's switch to pet real quick. Okay, we can remove a few cards now. Remove this. The life touch shields could be removed. Oopsie. Yeah, no. No, we are not using guidance. I, in fact, did not need guidance. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Let's fortify. Hopefully we get a rat. A rat will be nice. It'd be very nice. Okay, and Floating Lands. That was our last boss. We're doing Quest 44 now. I don't think we'll finish Celestia tonight. Because, yeah, I did underestimate it. It is a lot lengthier than I expected it to be. But maybe we get to 60 at least. I feel like if we get to 60, that'd be pretty good. Because then it's like the Spiral Showcase has a Professor's Horde pack reward. And maybe we can get lucky and get ourselves the beautiful level 60 boots of some kind. That would be nice. Yeah, but we are about to be done with this area specifically, though. Oh. Well, that's interesting. We're gonna pass for that one. Maybe get an enchant, that'll be nice. Okay, we did get an enchant, which is excellent. I guess just remove this stuff for now. I didn't even pay attention to see how much damage I did, but I would assume it'd be enough. It'll be enough damage. Just put it like that. It's enough. Let me see, was there anything that was mentioned as to like how long does it last? I think it's until Monday, so like until 9. I don't think that's like an extended one. But then again, the storms are here. So like maybe KI won't be at their office tomorrow because of the storm. I'm not sure if it affected all the way down to Austin though. I don't think Austin was affected. Maybe it is. I don't know. It was more towards the middle Texas, honestly. I'll probably check the official Discord server tomorrow and see if people are still reporting of like second chance chest being on. That will probably determine if I stream this again tomorrow or not. As if the second chance chest is still on, because I do want to take advantage of it. That's free loot. For this character specifically. It is relatively more useful than I thought it would be. It's definitely not the same energy as zero energy fishing though. Zero energy fishing is just too clutch, man. It's too good. Man, no one really used a cantrip chest here, huh? The Watermole Village, yes. And we're making sure we have the right pet equipped for this, like when turning in things, which is going to be the fairy, because that's my energy pet. And we're trying to see if you can get either, like, hopefully one more energy talent. That would be amazing. Oh, I had a teleport here, bruh. Should have known. That would have saved me some time. Now we'll never make it to the end of Celestia. We're never making it tonight. No. I'm not planning to stream for too long. I mean, it's already long enough. It's like about 3.5 hours and we're still going. We're going for like a 4, maybe even a 5-hour stream tops. So we'll make good progress, but at the same time, it is most definitely not going to be the end of Celestia. I feel like we're just gonna talk to this guy now. The spirit. The lake spirit. I am the spirit of the lake. I speak for the fountains.
You pour the purified water into the lake.
Okay, now that's quite a bit of XP. Let's see what this is. You just talk to people. Now that's the XP I'm talking about, bro. The good XP. Making up for the fact that I had to do double bosses and it only gave me like 3k XP. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, I should have used a retriever pet, honestly. Not the retriever, the scout pet. Because they got A's off for that. It's fine. It's A-okay. Oh, someone dotted it. Ooh, okay, that's the second one. And we're just about to leave this place too. So, dang. That was the best we can do. But hey, we got some cantrip rewards there, so that's good. I mean, I don't think it's worth it because, like, I'm gonna... What the fuck? I don't think it's worth it because we're literally about to leave. But, like, what else am I gonna use the energy on right now? It's too low for what I need to use it for. Yes, I could pet train, but again, I'm just training. I'm trying to get a new pet to train. That's the thing. So it's, yeah, it's not really something that I'm actively trying to do right now. So it should be fine. I'll live. I'll live without having to train the pet for now. Bro, dude be looking like Captain Dan. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back to talk to him anyway, so let's do it. Yo, Oz, did you use the cantrip chest, sir? It's free. It's a free chest right there. Look at that. All it needs is 5 energy. Is there anything for cantrips here? I haven't used menu chat in a long time. Yeah, it doesn't. From what I've seen, though. You know what'd be kind of cool? If there was like an open chat. Where it's like everyone in the area. You could just send text messages to like everyone in the area. That'd be kind of cool. I say before we go, let's see if that main area's got a cantrip that's about to be unlocked, and we could see if we could get a third one. But like in Pirate 101, right? If you sell in the Skyway, there's 2 different chats. You get yourself a your like a private chat, and then you have like the Skyway chat. And the Skyway chat is where everyone talks. Like if you send a message there, everyone within the same Skyway, in the same realm, is able to talk to each other. And I thought that was pretty cool. Was it used often? No, but it's still pretty cool. I think there are some side quests that give training points, but I think that starts in Zafaria. The specific side quests from, you know, there's like quests that like, they start off as side quests, but they lead you to quests that give you training points. I think that starts around Zafaria with like, Inyaga. Jumbo Young Wizard. All right, here we are, guys. Storm Ribbon time. Okay, neat thing. Well, interesting thing about Storm Ribbon. We got 2 places we need to do. It's Storm Ribbon and also the Hall. So it takes some time. Okay, at least the spare parts are like nearby. That's good. Okay, well, I was gonna say it's nearby, but no, not at all. Just the one. The one is nearby, and that's it. You get the one, and you'll be happy. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There you go. We've been going crazy with the series though, man. I do feel bad for like doing it so much though. I am enjoying it, honestly. But like I do feel bad for doing it so much, and there's other things I want to do as well. Like I know I promised for you know, some Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Wave story stuff. I've also promised for some other things, like obviously the Kingdom Hearts series is a big one. So yeah, maybe definitely in the meantime, I guess we can like take a break. You know, I think level 60 is a really good stopping point. A very good stopping point. You know, we get ready for the side quest saga. Maybe by then we actually make a pet. That'd be great. We already have like a little bit of a garden going on. Have a little bit of a garden. So we are in a good state. We're in a really good state where we could just get a lot of stuff just passively. Okay, so we're in Ambrose Realm. I mean, maybe we get lucky, you know? Maybe there will be someone who's interested. We'll get someone who's interested in, you know, using their cantrips here. Perhaps. It's a gamble. And I do like gambling. I forgot if this guy is resistant to life or not. Also, we got reshuffles, so we should be fine if that is true. See if we can get an enchant next round. That'd be great. All right, we are currently in Storm Riven. So, Storm Riven, we are currently in the first Defeat and Collect. We are in Quest 50. We are around the halfway point through Celestia, which means that, yeah, we are not finishing it tonight. That is not going to happen. But hey, a boy can dream. Now, the next goal will be, can I get to at the minimum level 60? That would be great. I think the odds are pretty good. Especially considering that we have a dungeon coming up after this. So that should be another free level right there, essentially. But we'll see. Okay, they have life resist. I should have known. Not a lot, though, but they do have life resist. Did I crit that last hit? I don't think I did. I crit that one. So I guess we'll find out what the damage is. Okay, so I should... Okay, I didn't crit the last one. Got it. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's a good ring. Okay, if I do... like... some prisms, like, will that help a little bit? We'll see. I think it's life, fire. I don't know the other one. Okay, good. Yeah, it's gotta be life, fire, and I'm not sure what the third one can be for resist. Myth? Is it maybe Myth? No, I think Myth is Moon, no? Life, fire, storm? You know, like the sun, it brings life. The sun's a star. You know, the sun is warm. I know for sure we're not killing with a leaf storm, especially not without a blade. All right, we'll see how much this does then. Got nothing else. So they don't resist death. They don't boost either. Beware of the astrals. They resist you. That's more gold right there, chat. More gold. I love me some gold. My gold doubloons. So I think by the end of it, we'll be a little bit more than halfway done with Celestia. I was gonna say Aztec. I was like, yeah, man, we made it really far. We made it very far. But nah.
Now you will have to go outside to throw the lever that activates the generator.
That's crazy, man. I gotta fight a boss now. Hey, I'll be back for a second, chat. Oh my god, it's the Chicago man. How you doing, Firestarter? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, I do be AFKing every now and then. Dude, I honestly really thought that I was gonna be able to get Celestia done, man. I was just like, oh wait, I'm on a life wizard. I don't have a perfect pet. And yeah, I'm on a life wizard. And I forgot how lengthy it was. Relatively lengthy. Visited a friend in Madison this weekend. It was like -30. We're still walking around down. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yo, be safe out there.
Touch that and you'll answer to me.
Yeah, right now it's like I think it's like 9 degrees or something over here. Literal 9 degrees. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold for Texas. Yeah, I know you can't relate, but like, you know, 9 degrees. Pretty cold in Texas. Actually, no, it's 19 degrees. Never mind. Add 10 more degrees. You know, we got extra 10 more degrees just for safe measure. It will be like 9 degrees when I wake up though. It's gonna suck. 9 degrees is 19 is still crazy. I know. And it's 9 degrees tomorrow in the morning. Like I gotta wake up tomorrow in the morning. It's gonna be 9 degrees. And I'm not gonna want to wake up, dude. Like I'm gonna feel so cold. Like I'm like, yeah, I'd rather be in bed right now. I got a lecture, online lecture tomorrow. Gonna be 7 degrees here at East Tennessee. Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
You throw the lever, and the celestial
Do you even have a heavy jacket?
begins working.
I mean, I have a pretty thick jacket, but I don't think it's like heavy per se. It'll get you by though. So yeah, I would say maybe not.
You surprise me, wizard.
Well, we got sandwich. Let's go. We got Subway. Subway drop. Yeah, y'all have fun experiencing winter tusk. Yeah, man, I can't wait to get crit snow shark. Oh fuck, wrong pet game. Oh fuck, we gotta fight this now. Hello? Oh. Okay, well now we have to blade more. Okay, we got double blade. Bet. Yeah, even 19 is fucked for Texas. We averaged around like 20 to 30. Yeah, like Texas is supposed to be like around maybe 30s to 40s at this time of year. Sometimes even 50s. But like lately, it's been getting colder and colder. And part of it actually, fun fact, is actually due to global warming. So what tends to happen as of right now, we have the vortex that is going further and further down south. So what usually happens within that period is down south, it's usually colder than it's supposed to be. But up north, it's like warmer than it's supposed to be on average. On average. Obviously, everything's an average. But that's kind of what's happening. I'm just trying to get some groceries. Who the fuck woke up the Ice Titan? Those fucking birds. Shorts rather in 50 degrees. What? Nah, man. I gotta wear like... honestly, to be fair though, I usually wear pants like year round. Like the only time I wear shorts is like if I'm gonna go work out or if I'm like lazy, I'll like, you know, get a pair of shorts. And specifically, I get ones with the zippers on them. On the sides, because obviously I want somewhere I can put my wallet and not feel like it's gonna fall off. That's why. Ooh, strong TCW. But yeah, Definitely for me, not short spreader. Short spreader is like maybe around like the 65, 70s, you know. But that's perfect short spreader right there for me. 50s is still like, you know, it's still like a jeans weather, like perfect jeans weather for me. Dog, it doesn't get to 50 out here. April, let us have this. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. Oh, fuck, I'm poor. Hold on, we can wait these 56 seconds. And then, bro, watch me waste like 5 energy. And then, like, no one even bothers to, like, get this chest. Like, the prime spot, the premium spot to get any kind of cantrips, right? Cantrip redeems. The floating land. I only got, at most, like, 2 to 3 redeems. Which is really sad. Oh, they respawn. That's good. And now we wait. Am I gonna get anything out of this cantrip chest? Probably not. Maybe someone will find it. They'll be like, oh, look, it's about to be unlocked. Let me just, you know, do a little cantrip. I think you fucked it up. It goes out of bounds. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, damn, that sucks. I just wasted 5 energy for nothing. Most of the schools I'm trying to transfer to are in the southeast coast, and I'm going to be that dude that wears shorts when it's 41. That's crazy. I see people like that in Texas, like all the time. There's always that one guy that's just like wearing shorts on like a non-shorts weather. There's always a guy. All right, what's our next one? Wait, Stellarium? Oh, chat, we fucked up. I think. We never got the Mander, did we? We never got the freaking Mander.
You are no.
I mean, at least the dungeon's not like absurdly long. Pro Carolock. Maybe bro is just from the Midwest. Game is game. You know, maybe. Addiction is a disease. Hello? Thank you. That's right. I'll be getting my A's off, chat.
You find a piece of what might
As of right now, we have a total of... Oh, gotta go to all treasure cards. 58. We have 58 A's off right now. Just walking. I've still yet to get the elemental recipe. I think that's like the only one I need. Thought I was gonna get XP from that, but I guess not. All right, Shadow Mercenaries. Let's do this. I hope I got 2 of them. Oh my god, I got an odd amount. We love to see it. Ah, yes. My 50,000 monsters. Exactly what I need. All right, I can at least get like the rat. Okay, I'll take a forest lord. You know, I'm not complaining. I'll take a forest lord. Maybe the next fight I should go like to that side. Seems like there's more of like that specific enemy. Bruh. Hurry! Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. He's just gonna fucking take his sweet ass time. Yeah, now I have to wait another round. All right. I don't even think bro pulled the right person either. He just kind of went in. Dude, it is so white outside though. Like, literally, I woke up, I looked outside, and I got blinded. Is that Monster Mash? They have this fucking spell since when? Oh, I'm so glad it's not the Beguile version. I would have killed them. Bro will not see the next day once I casted this Forest Lord. It would be funny if they had the Beguile version of Monster Mash. Ah, yes, bro. I get it, bro. We get it. All right, let's try to get this right ones this time. Yes, sir. Got the correct ones. All right, draw once. That's it, I guess. Yeah, I don't feel like drawing anymore. You get one shot, one opportunity. No blade, no blade. Darn, I didn't even get a enchant. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Like, the Spirit Blade, like, maybe I should just consider not rocking it right now. Because, like, I just seem to always discard it every time. It's because, like, I end up getting a power pip. Then I end up feeling bad for, you know, discard, like, using it. Because then I wasted a power pip. And then, like, next round I get a new pip. And then I get mad. Then again, the generation I'm getting for pips are pretty good now. They're like at the 80s. Pretty good. But it has its moments. Dude, I can't believe I forgot that freaking lizard. Stars and Shadow, where are we? We are in, not too far, actually. We're like at quest 53.
It cannot be. You have returned that which could. You... Place the pieces of the medallion onto the nearby pedestal. You have restored my shadow.
Yo! Oh, it's a 1v1. You're cooked. You should have brought a buddy. You should have brought a buddy. Big mistake. Oh, he passed. That's crazy. He knows it's Jover. Dude, what is like these fire bosses and their obsession with like fire colossus? I feel like they use this more than Elephant for some reason. It's like, bro, like you're using a slightly worse spell for the same amount of pips. You don't even get the cool one that gives you like a shield or something. You just get like just regular old Colossus. It does some damage and then they just call it a day. But it looks cool? Yeah, that's fair. But it looks cool. That's fair. You know what? I'm not even going to give you this luxury of the free trap. There you go. It's gone now. Oh, GG's, brother. You're cooked. One-shotted.
The irony is thick.
When Karalak Nightspinner falls, he drops a piece of the Celestian portal.
You've got it.
Oh, now we go to the hall. Yeah, look at that. No one used the cantrip chest here. Tough. Yeah, that's my chest. That's my thing. Okay, got one more, but it's a little late, man. I'm gonna end up switching areas. Look at that. My pet's like at 871 XP. It's purely just like, mostly for the majority, it is literally just the spell quest. Not spell quest, but like mainline questing. All that for XP. Each and every time I turn into the quest. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. We got it. Okay, we got one. That's pretty good. Someone got it. Let's go. Big dubs.
You don't look Marleybonian.
Okay, how we're looking though? Spell limit wise, 9 fire dragons, 12 frost giants, 9 storm lords, 7 orthrus. Obviously, we're getting these from quests as well, so the mainline quest. So there's that. 12 scarecrow, 8 power novas. I mean, 6 power novas. I think we're gonna just talk to him for the rest of the time, so let's just, there you go. Just got tower shield for the heck of it. Oh yeah, don't these guys just love using Earthquake? Wow, I love the fact that I got nothing but enchants in this round. That's awesome. Did someone say earthquake? Hasn't happened yet. It might happen right now, though. It might happen. Perhaps the gaming kind? We will find out. Dude has eight pips right now. Let's see. Nope. They're edging you. They're edging you, bro. No earthquakes in sight. Only Humongo Frog. There's a cantrip chest over there. Why? Hello? Wiz? Okay, we may not even get to like level 60. Mega Leech. Oh wait, that's just like a pet derby talent. Never mind, I don't care. Oh, I see why it gives so much XP now. I understand. I understand now. -5 degrees in Illinois. That's crazy. -3 with the wind chill? Oh, that sounds awful. In my car on break right now? Pray for me? No! Yo, make it safe. Make it out safe. Your car's on break is crazy. The car's taking the 15. Stay safe out there, Prime. This is why I do not go out, man. During these times, I'm just like, I'm too much of a pussy to go out, and honestly, that's kind of a good thing. It's kind of a good thing because then it's like, usually I won't get into these scenarios. I only got there once, but it wasn't as bad. It was barely starting to like sleep. So like, it could have been much worse. But I was scared the entire time. On the way back. Because it was like that it was like sleeting for like a bit, like a whole hour or so. And I'm just like, bro, please don't slide. Please don't slide. Please don't slide. I was driving slow as hell.
Very impressive.
You charge the storm shards by placing them on the moon dial. They soon glow with power.
Okay, surely I should be able to just solo this, right? No one's gonna be joining out of nowhere. I hope. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we got 2 mobs and then like the boss. Meanwhile, Ted Cruz. Yeah, that's how I base my weather, dude. I base my weather through Ted Cruz. If boy is gone, it's bad. It's not as bad. Like, I still have that like PTSD from like 2021. It's so bad. It's 50 degrees in my car and some Wizard 101. No better use of my time right now. For real, haven't thought about Wizard 101 in years. And dude, fuck outside. Touching grass is overrated. I actually like going outside though. But like when it comes to a winter storm, like if it's a winter storm, I'm like, nah. Yeah, I'm good. I don't fuck with winter storms, bro. There was one time a couple years ago, we actually weren't prepared at all. So this was an old friend, no longer friends anymore, but like an older friend's or once friend's quinceañera, right? We went to the quinceañera and it was already like bad. Like the weather was bad, it was icy. But we went, right? You know, we got through it. Some people showed up, not many though. And then we got back home and then we realized, oh shit, we don't have food. So then we were just asking, it's like, okay, well, can we like call someone and see if they could just bring us some food? Because we were not prepared at all. Like this was like during the time I was around high school. I was barely starting high school. And it was just like, all we had was tortillas and maybe some meat. And that was it. Like that's all we had. Luckily, you know, we were at the point where it was about to end. So like we only had to deal with that for like maybe a day and a half. And then we were good. But man, ever since that day happened, we got lucky because someone actually brought some stuff for us. But man, like we're never doing that again. Then obviously 2021, like we didn't have a generator at the time. So we had to deal with the cold. Then we ended up using a heater. But like the thing is like the heater releases like carbon monoxide. We never knew about that at the time until like everyone started getting sleepy, right? And then we were like, oh shit, this may not be a good thing. We need to air out the fucking room. And so we aired out the room. And I was like, bro, we could have died. We could have died from carbon monoxide poisoning. That's like the most common death too. Like during a winter storm, that is the most common death is carbon monoxide poisoning. But yeah, we were just fine. It sucked for like a whole day though. And then we got the power on like around the third day. So it lasted like maybe like a day and a half at most. Cause it lasted like around the morning time. So I woke up in the morning super cold. And then it lasted for an entire day. So I had to sleep in again for a really cold day. And then the next day, it was on. And then we had like a little period where like the power went off. Like this is 2021 now, by the way. And then it just stayed on afterwards. So I'm like, okay, good. Like, I hope it doesn't turn off. And it didn't. So we were fine. But yeah, it's crazy. We could have died. When he fled your state, bro. And then he'd like blame his daughters too. I'm like, bro, really, bro? You gotta throw your daughters under the bus? Crazy. It was like -30 outside yesterday with like 40-mile-per-hour wind. Grass can go touch itself. Yeah, stay warm, grass. Stay warm. Stay warm, grass. Okay, we need to take down the minion ASAP though, if we can. Maybe add some tower shields, you know? Oh, that's not good. Going second against this boss is not great. I mean, he's pretty weak on health. It's just that his damage is insane. Okay, Sanctuary might be the move, chat. Ooh, I hate to say this. Sanctuary might be the move. Yeah, we're gonna do it. If you're unlocked 3 days with no power, food, or clean oxygen. It wasn't like 3 days. It lasted for like around 3 days because it was like around like, you know, midnight-ish. But Yeah, it was bad, dude. It was terrible. I hated it so much. We were lucky that we had stuff to make soup. I think what kept us good was soup. Like having soup. That's what kept us alive, was soup. Yeah, -30 was fucking annoying. Wasn't about to waste a bus ticket to Madison though, so I was at downtown all weekend. Nice. Chicken noodle soup? Yeah, chicken noodle soup. We had chicken noodle soup. It was so good. At this point, Texas needs to actually invest in their infrastructure to handle a cold a bit better. They don't have a choice. With the way things are going right now, I think it'll take a long time to reverse it as well. It'll take a long time to reverse any sort of like potential, not necessarily damages, but rather any sort of, you know, going back to normalcy with the weather. It's just not happening really. Like these things take time, just like how like in general global warming, like the effects, the really negative effects of it takes a lot of time, and usually it's in the long term. So like a lot of people usually don't see it until it's like too late. It is relatively outdated. They have made improvements on it. They have, but the problem is like this state is just not meant for cold weather like whatsoever. Like no matter what it is, like this state is not meant for cold weather whatsoever, like at all. I think I'm just gonna do this to be on the safe side, y'all. I don't want to deal with like any kind of like potential, oh, they could just combo me off kind of thing, you know. I'm a firm believer that soup is why humanity has made it as far as it has. I appreciate you. I'm back to work. Thanks for chatting me up. Hey, no problem, bro. No problem. Stay safe out there. Oh yeah, aren't the power lines also pretty outdated? Yes, they are, but I think it depends where you are. I think if like you're in the rural area, you're fucked. I'm just gonna say it like it is, bro. If you're in the rural area, you're fucked. Like that's just how it is. If you're in the city or like near the city, like you probably most likely have dealt with the updated version of like the power grid. But like I feel like they just don't focus on the rural areas. They should, but it just doesn't really happen per se. Kind of sucks for them. But yeah, in the city, yeah, there have been upgrades to the power line. Like near the highways and stuff, like there's power grids that are like updated. Like they've been doing it ever since after the winter storm. Oh, I used a 45. Oh, I could just use a 35 then. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty comfy now, chat. Yeah, I didn't want to risk it, dude. I did not want to risk having the blade up for a forest lord. Even if I could have killed, like, there's a chance that, like, maybe they have, like, a strong combo hit that can kill me. Put me in a sticky situation that I don't want to be in. I don't even know if bro can use freaking Wild Bolt, and I'd rather not know. I'd rather not find out that dude has access to freaking Wild Bolt. Like, look at that Storm Zoa, dude. It literally did, like, a good portion of the overtime heal. You know what will also help? Reducing our reliance on fossil fuels by investing in renewable. Oh, wait. I mean, that would be very helpful as well. I think that the most beneficial is probably nuclear power, because it's essentially just constant energy. Yeah, just having like a bunch of different forms of energy. I think the biggest thing for energy, honestly, as an electrical engineer, or at least like studying for one, right? I'm not gonna say I'm the most qualified person because there's a difference between someone who studies it and someone who actually practices it. But the biggest thing that we are looking for is ways to store said energy. Renewables could definitely be a lot better if we found ways to store the energy much better.
The Stormfist disappears, leaving in his place the final piece of the portal to the lunar.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Hold on. I'll keep that. Actually, nah, I don't like it. Never mind. I was like, no, it's not that good. It's not that good. Okay, low-key, it would probably be faster if I just go this way. That sounds too complicated. Let's invade Greenland. Crazy. Yeah, that's the biggest thing though. Energy storage. That's honestly the main thing that could definitely make renewables improve much more significantly. Because the problem with renewables, at least for like solar and wind, the biggest concern with those is really just the fact that it really wants a specific desired like input, in the sense like, hey, I want to have an area where it's mostly just sunshine, rarely gets cloudy, etc., etc. And then when it comes to wind, it's like, hey, I want a place that has those conditions that are perfect to just generate, you know, to get wind, right? Places like that do exist, but it's very specific places. And I would say if there was better ways to just like use them as an energy storage, renewables would definitely be significantly better. It's not the end all be all, but it's definitely better than just like, you know, having nothing. Because fossil fuels eventually do run out.
You've recovered it.
But yeah, bro, it's literally nuclear, dude. I think nuclear has to wave. There's a reason why AI data centers really want to build nuclear. There's a reason. Nuclear is just extremely reliable. I don't think solar has an issue unless you're in England, bro. That sucks. Sucks to be England. Actually, let's see if there's like a cantrip chest someone finished. I mean, the thing is like Texas definitely has the opportunity for both wind and solar. Like they have the perfect environment for both, basically. In certain parts, especially solar. Solar is big. And obviously, like, there's geothermal. Like, that's basically pretty much everywhere you are is geothermal. I don't know the specifics as to, like, you know, what's considered a good geothermal spot and a not so good spot.
I am the archivist.
But I mean, hey, opportunities are indeed there if you are willing to look for it. But yeah, AI data centers definitely want nuclear because it's probably the best one. Especially for like a high demand of power, like that is the one. In fact, did you know that like not necessarily an AI company, but in the gacha games I play, Hoyoverse, they actually spent money on nuclear reactors. Yes, they use their money that people spend money on, you know, to get their waifus to just buy and create nuclear power plants. I don't know the specifics of the benefits, but it sounds really, really good. In the sense of like, oh, well, you can technically kind of get paid. Maybe you get paid by the government because you're generating so much energy. You have energy for yourself, for your own places. It's kind of crazy. Imagine a taxpayer taxpayers hearing about that. I mean, for the it's like an overall good, honestly, with like nuclear energy. Because instead of like having the forced use of like the infrastructure from the general people and then just upcharging the amount of the energy cost, the people who are buying the energy costs are the people who made the plant themselves.
You say the words of the incantation, and the portal stone gleams as if filled with...
I sense
Oh, here we go, chat. Okay, I really want to get this Stellarium lizard, though. I think this might be the last thing we're doing, by the way, chat. Is this dungeon, the whatever that dungeon is, the portic, whatever. Because I want to finish that Z quest, you know. Oh, we're at level 50. Ooh, gargantuan. Oh, that's actually really good. Do I have to do the entire fight just so I can get this damn lizard? Or can I just walk around to it? Empower? Yes, you're right. I can get empowerment now. You're absolutely right. That's already a W. Getting empowerment is already a W. Dude, yes. I've been waiting for this spell, dude. You have no idea. So excited. Yes, sir. Oh, the amount of refunds, dude. Imagine the refunds. Oh, it's gonna be so freaking good. Okay, can I walk around just to like... Oh, I have to go over here? Seems like I have to go over here just to go upstairs. The question is, do I have to fight, though? I don't think so. If only you had legend... Yeah, if only I got... Oh, found it. Yep, you don't even need to fight. Let's go. I mean, there's opportunities. We haven't done Brisk Breeze Tower yet. So there's an opportunity there. There's an opportunity in many places.
You restore the pieces of the Lunarian portal, and soon it shines, invitingly.
It's a welcome sight to see now.
We got a jellyfish. I remember one of my first pets was a starfish that I used to quest with Celestia. It was a starfish that had Maycast Sprightly. We unlocked one of the dungeons. We're definitely finishing this before we end the stream. Most definitely. Yeah, because I don't want to stream for like super long. I mean, we're going to hit the 5-hour mark. I think that's more than enough time. Chat, maybe we'll finish like... We'll finish... Okay, not maybe. We probably will finish Celestial tomorrow. I really didn't want to stream this again, but honestly, it's like I'm not bored. Like I just kind of feel bad for like always streaming this. But like I'm just really trying to get some really solid progression for this character. That's all. And I mean, we have done a lot of solid progression for this character. What we really need is a hatch. That's what we need. We need to get a hatch going. I am curious if it's going to be still second chance chest tomorrow because of the winter storm. I don't know if Austin was affected. In fact, I could just check right now. Let me see. How was it in Austin? Well, according to AI, which I'm not sure how accurate this is, apparently Austin also got affected. It's not as bad as Austin though. It's like 23 degrees. Must be fucking nice. Here I am suffering with like 18 degrees. That's a small fry. Hell yeah, that's extra gold right there. Yo, to whoever owns this house, yo, can y'all change the song to like, I don't know, Cool Ranch theme? Yeah, let's do Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch sounds good. That's a bad pull right there. Only one sand bass, and that's another stormfish. Okay, it may be a bad fishing session, but we still have gear to sell. And quite a lot of it, too. So we should be able to get a hatch, pretty sure, by the end of the night. End of the stream. Yo, Sauce is doing Big Ben? Oh, dude, I definitely have time to watch it. Let's go. I'm going to be playing ZZZ. I forgot to do my weekly events. Oh, fuck, that's lame. 6-9. Yeah, I forgot to do my weekly events. Those are pretty fast. They take me like maybe 10 to 15 minutes or so. But yeah, you know, while I'm doing that, I'm going to be watching him do Big Ben, the biggest of Bens. I think we found something nice though, chat, for our die delete. You know, the level lock, I think, is definitely going to be very popular. I just need to like actually make a pet for it. Because, I mean, either that or Decathlon. I think that or Decathlon deck would definitely be very helpful for future characters. Because, like, then we won't die, like, too fast. I think you may want to start rocking stuff with your fishing jewel socketed. Well, I have an idea, but I want the rings. I want the rings and the themes. You know what I mean? Okay, let me see. Am I going to hate myself for doing this? Because think about it. 30 energy. We get the 10, the 8, 21. At best, we can catch like 2 sand bass. And what if we get like a good pool? Winter test crafted rings? Yes. I need those. Okay, tell you what. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be fair, though. Because I'm pretty sure another character of mine has it, but like I feel like it wouldn't be fair if I just give it to this character without the character grinding for it a little bit. At least get a tier socket amulet and the deck to socket them with some fishing luck. Better than none. True. Good point. Ooh, okay. I'm going to do it. Oh, that's quite a bit of fish, too. That's like 3 fish right there. Okay, one of them's gotta, like, not be a nice one, then. Okay, not a nice. Not a nice. We do a 3, a 5, and a 3. See if we get lucky. Obviously, the 5 energy one was going to clutch it. What we need is the 3. Which is going to be the 2 lure. Oh, I don't even have 2. Oh, wait, this is the one. Okay. Okay, well, best of luck, right? Yeah. We tried. How much did we get? Not good, right? 3? Yeah, that's sad. It's okay. We have gear to sell from Celestia. Celestia gear sells for a lot, surprisingly. So I'm happy. I'm happy about it. Did I even buy the recipes? I don't think I did. At least we used up our energy relatively wisely, I guess. Yeah, so this special one is for 7K. It's not bad. We're very close. Honestly, we can just go straight to the bazaar, sell the gear that we have, and then just buy the stuff. Okay. Sell gear. Yes. Like, look at that. 1,600, 2,000. That's good. 2,800. Like, we should have enough for a pet hatch now. Okay, I've noticed that they're giving me a lot of shoes. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna say it like this. There's a decent chance that tomorrow it may still be second chance chest. Don't quote me on this, but there is a decent chance. If Austin is having issues with the roads and they're still closing some businesses, I'm pretty sure King's Isle will probably be included in this. And there probably will still be a second chance chest tomorrow. That being said, that means that we might stream this again tomorrow. Get a tier socket deck and an amulet to socket fishing luck. Oh, yeah, you're right. An amulet. Can we get a relatively cheap one, like level 15? Yeah, one that's already unlocked will be ideal. There you go, perfect. And you said a tier socket deck? Those exist? Oh, they do. They do exist. Wait, how about this? I already have this one. I don't think I'm using this one. I'll be real. I'm not using that. It's like the same thing. Just more copies, I guess. Okay, so here we go. I'm so glad I bought a lot of these, actually. Hell yeah. Might as well unlock it, I guess. Yeah, why not? I agree. Let's see about the recipe for those themes and stuff. Actually, dude, pet pavilion first. Hatch the pet. Oh yeah, I never showed you guys the pet, did I? It failed. Just want to let you know. It got the wonkiest abilities ever. It got healthy and devotion. Which, like, it's kind of a fail, but like it's like the most interesting fail I've ever seen. As it gives incoming, and then this one gives some extra healing. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we have like 120k gold here to mess around with. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's my pet apparently. Let's see. I don't even know where it came from. It came from something. Okay, so we're looking for what? Muffin or something? I wonder if the pet's still around. There, it's still here. Oh, dude, it came from this pet. Dude, it came from the Costable Muffin. That's the one we're hatching with. That's crazy. All right, well, it costed 75K. That's actually pretty good. All right, let's take a look. The uncommon is still there, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, let's take a look at the screenshot. Maybe I can see the entire pool now. Screenshots. It's gotta be this one, I think. Okay. Good. Good. Actually, that's good. Uncommon is Life Giver. Good. Epic is Spellproof, right? Good. 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 Good, good, good. Okay, we got the same pool. Let's go. We got it. We got it, chat. We got the same pool. I'm a real. I do not vibe with this pet, though. Yeah, you're gonna go to the farm. To the farm you go. All right, so now the pet has the exact same pool as the one from the kiosk. So all we need is to get maybe like a second one. And then like hopefully it like doesn't fail. That's the hope. Okay, we still have like 45K gold. We can get ourselves the magnificent recipes. That mount honestly looks good with those hats. If only there was like a purple one. It would be perfect if there was a purple one. Well, I could do my ways dailies too. I haven't done them. I'll probably do it after stream. I hope this... I was like, I did not just see 6-7. No, you're good. You're safe. Luckily, they have a teleporter to this area, which has all the recipes. A lot of mushrooms here. That's good. All right, let's take a look what he has. So, recipe shop. Here's what we have. We're gonna try... Okay. So, we'll start with the best energy, I guess. Which one's the least painful one they'll go for? Ooh, they both kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wow. So the, what we have here, like 33 healing, 16 healing, 26 healing. That's good for like a universal stat. Pretty good. This one's like the best overall. This one is like the best, like, I guess average, because it gives you like, if you prioritize healing, like this would be the one. Like you do lose some health. That's like whatever, I guess. Some power pip chance. Still pretty decent though. This one gives you the best overall healing for 33. You're already close to getting the emerald one. Just get that one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, definitely get this one. Black pearls, obviously we have our I can just buy this. I can buy this. Black pearls, if I get lucky in the bazaar, I can buy some. But we have our pink dandelions that can help us get the remainder. There's no energy things here, right? Yeah, I thought so. All right, energy here. The best is the 4 ones. Let's see what they have. Golden pearls. I have no idea how to get these, I'll be real. I think it might be this one. Yeah, it might be this one. Because I know where to get the frost flower. We know where to get diamond. And then you could just buy this. You could buy this. So let's go with the Ring of Valor for the energy. We're actually not that bad then. We're not bad. Do I want to buy like the healing ones? That gives you around like 33 healing versus 26 healing. But this one gives you pretty much an overall good stats with like healing. Probably go with the like the overall with some good healing. Just for a healing setup. And then here I honestly kind of prefer this one. It's like an overall good. Cool. So we have one. We're gonna be working on the energy ones, and then the other ones are gonna be for like a healing setup, like an overall like decent healing setup if we want to go for a sustain route for certain battles. So yeah, we're good. Chat, we are good. Like I think we're done with like energy. Then we'll get an extra how much energy? It's 2 energy the max. Hold on. Yeah, 2 energy. Actually, wasn't there one with 3 or is it just 2? This is the 4 energy. Wasn't there one with like 3 energy? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Oh, there was one with 3. Actually, no. This one. Yeah, that's the one you want. Okay, cool. And then this. Okay, the max is 2. Okay, so 2 and 4. So extra 6 energy. We've been yapping so much we can use our pet retriever again. Oh, where did he go? No, seriously, where the fuck did my pet go? Pet, hello. Yo, where he going? Where did bro travel to? I don't know, man. That boy gone. He left with the milk and never came back. All right, we're looking pretty solid, chat. Got quite a bit of fishing luck as well. We also can learn Gargantuan, I'm pretty sure. Yes, sir. Oh, we don't have a reagent, do we? I feel like I don't think I need that many. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll prioritize working on leveling up or getting the energy, socket some of the other stuff, and we should be good. Off to Portland. Wild. Oh, that's a lot of XP, chat. Oh my god. Nah, that has to be for the whole dungeon, dude. There's no way it's gonna give me that XP for one instance. There's just no way. 21k for an entire dungeon. I think it's 21k for the entire dungeon. Oh, also there's a lizard here. Forgot where it was though. Can't wait to get a better pet though. It's gonna be great. I've been waiting for such said day to come. To arrive. Dude, I'm so addicted to healing stats though these days. It's just so good for life, dude. For life, it's just so good. Love how those Colossuses strut. It's crazy how like their first move is literally to go for Empower, and I'm like, bro, it's such a good move nowadays. Yeah, this is the last lizard though. After this, we get the Z quest done. We get another PowerPoint, training point. I really over here said PowerPoint. That's crazy. Oh, this isn't one of the Colossuses or whatever that gives the good second chance chest. I mean, I know one of these has the lizard thing. I forgot which one, but I'm sure we'll find it. It's gonna be in one of these corners. Ooh, hold on. That's a pearl. That's a whole pearl. See what we get first turn. Well, we did get first turn. That's great. That's fantastic. Let's see. Discard, 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 discard. Draw once. Honestly, I'm gonna see if I get a rat. Okay, I'm convinced that they just kind of replaced Tower Shield with stun blocks now. Oh, dude, this sucks. I mean, I got empowerment, though. Give me pips. Yeah, they kind of neutered this world, huh? Yeah, they really did. Like, these enemies don't even crit anymore. I think before then they were able to crit. So I always kept thinking in the back of my mind, it's like, yo, what if like the Storm boss crits and it's like a Storm Zilla doing like 1k and then it just crits, does like around, you know, 1700 because of, you know, crit multipliers now. It's so bad. Or like before I got the 56 ring, it's like, and the fame, it's like, oh, what if like they do double the damage? Because I have like no block.
When Thrill Bone Striker is defeated, he surrenders part of the incantation.
Oh, hold on. Did I have enough time to like do this? Yes, I did. Another Azoth has been collected. Another Azoth. Oh, a fish fin. That's good. Oh, that's so good. First round. I don't know if I still need a blade or not. I'm gonna assume I do because I have low DPP. That's a passing party. We should still have time to watch the Awesome the Sauce stream. That's good. Gotta do my weekly stuff as well. I actually was able to do my weekly gotchas though. For some of them.
Morgan Soulbreaker's final message to you is his third of the incantation.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Yo, guys, you want to learn some moon spells? Want to learn Gobbler? Did enough time pass for me to use this? Yes. Okay, we got a blade. Excellent. Chat, should I like just use the refine Azoth so I can see if I get the opportunity to get the last Azoth I need? I think I have the extract Azoth recipes for Spirit and Harmonious. I don't have Elemental though. Like I need Elemental. And that's the main one I want to farm too, because that's like Takonobu, dude. Takonobu's goated. I will have to crit. Okay, this is a crazy spell to see. Because I'm thinking of using like my Azoth to refine Azoth and see if I get lucky with like the Elemental, even though it's not really recommended. It's more like, you know, once you get the upgrade, it's recommended doing that so you can get the other ones too. But then again, like rank 2 Guildcrafter will allow me to obtain the school ones. So then that's all I have to get at that point is the school ones. I think I'll end up doing the refine, low-key chat. Curious to see how much this does with the enchant. Oh, it's a monstrous though, not a gargantuan. By the way, we have made it to 5 hours of the stream. I know it's been a really long one. Honestly, I feel it's a Krusty Krab empire, bro. That's gonna take a while, according to Nathaniel. So it might be the same around the same length just to finish the same stuff.
After he's defeated, Service Bloodsword tells you his part of the incantation.
Hold on, there's a reagent here. You might as well. Yeah, look at my Azoth though. We're looking at... Oopsie, not the right one. Get this one. $65. Okay, we need to find this this lizard though. My guess is the one that no one uses. What? Oh, there it is. All right, Z quest is done now, chat. Get some XP and a training point. W. Also, you do get the okay, so you get double instances of experience. That's actually pretty good.
You may have luck speaking to another stellar protector.
That's really good.
This
Oh my god, everybody fiving. Whoa. It went from a glowing crystal to a hard crystal. Okay, I'm really glad that the whole dungeon isn't just like 21,000 XP. That's great. Okay, usually they just empower first. Except this time, they did not empower first. Yeah, usually the first thing I see them do is empower. Now they did it. They empower and then they just go for a meteor. I get a pip. It's great. It's fantastic. This time they decide to do more damage to themselves somehow. Not really. That's not how empower works anymore. All right, let's see if I get pips from this. They fizzled. That's a pip. Yeah, this stream definitely took much longer than I anticipated. Wait. Selenor, hold on. Before I mess up, because I have no idea how these mobs or bosses do resistances and all that. Last thing I need is another chest or drawers situation. The last thing I need in life right now. Okay, it resists to ice and death. Okay, we're good then. Yeah, we're good. I was like, dude, last thing I need is another situation where, like, we got chest or drawers. Or we were about to get chest or drawers. Getting drawers. It's not a laughing matter, chat. It's a matter of life and death sometimes. Oh, so they actually give them masters, so they're actually like decent now. You just got drored. Crazy. Imagine getting drored. Oh yeah, fun fact. This one can actually crit. Apparently, according to Wiki. So yeah, I gotta be a little careful. Can I get like a Veiling Hands? Kind of like the Forest Lord better. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do that. Even though it may not bring good things for me. Now, the good thing is crit is now based on a specific system. It's not necessarily, you know, double crit if you crit. Kind of a good thing for us since we have block now. Did the enchant split with Seraph? Yes. It does split. Pretty sure. Yeah, here's the thing, right? So the 175, so it's 475. 665. 665 plus 175. Oh, never mind. It doesn't split anymore. Never mind. It doesn't split. Yeah, it doesn't split anymore. It's actually good. Oh, yes. Thank you. I need a tower shield. Yeah, it doesn't split anymore because monsters is like 175 damage. Ooh, yikes. I get a pip, though. Doing quite a bit. He's doing a little much. They finally fix it? Cool. Yeah. WKI. Rare W. Okay, we got blades for days. We're good. We're gonna heal. Oh, the crit W. I haven't used the pixie in the longest time, dude. We're in desperate times. Yeah, so take a look at this, right? So 310 plus 225, it should be around 535 damage. Or yeah, I think I don't think it splits anymore, dude. Yeah, I think it's good now. The spell just got even better. Awesome. Love to see it. Oh, dude, and the Brûlé Sucre? Yo, chat. Oh my god, if only I had Empower, dude. If only. That's a natural attack there. No crits so far. Still does a lot of damage, though. Okay, bro, chill, man. He's so aggro. Let me breathe. Yeah, so 225, and that's like around 890, yeah. So it doesn't split anymore. Luck has not been good with catches, huh? Yeah, not recently, unfortunately. It's fine though, we'll finish this off real quick. This would have been a banger combo, you know, Brûlé Sucre, get a pip back. We even crit it too, that's crazy. We even get like a Seraph. Crit it, you know, we get a pip back again. So how much is this doing? 1,267. It's not as much as I thought it would be. But yeah, the Seraph, W. He could do whatever he wants. It's not enough anymore. He's cooked. Pretty good heal too. Solid heal even. Many people say this. GG's, brother. You're cooked.
As we thought, I sense that your heart is not tinged with evil of Morgan's shadow web.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, the spellman drops in this area suck. Yo, this sucks. That's crazy. Wait, what does he drop? Let me see. Obviously spellaments. Yeah, we don't care. Does he drop a mega snack? Anything? Anything at all? Nope. Not really. I think it's the end game bosses that drops. Oh wow, that's actually a good fucking healing storm ring. That's crazy. Yo, the devs these days will not give this to Storm, bro. They will not give this much. They will literally, what they'll do is that they'll give this, like, they'll give the health, they'll give the power pips, and then like the Storm incoming healing will be like 2%. There you go. That's what it will be like. I mean, might as well for the spellmans, you know. Lighthound, Seraph. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why does the chest drop more spellaments than the freaking boss itself? That's crazy. Pay to win. Wild. They're not beating the allegations, chat. Do I level up from this for real? That's crazy. Because you paid money for it? Wild. I didn't even pay, bro. It was free. It came with my membership. That's 2 out of 3.
You've done it.
Thanks for finding the lounge, mister. Now that I knows where to find it.
Dude, we're so close to level 60 though. Okay, we will get to 60 by tomorrow. It'd be crazy. Let's get some talking out the way, you know? How are we in our Forest Lord? With all the spellaments. 49. Oh, that was fast. Our very first combat encounter, literally right here. It's very fast. Fishing time? Sure, why not? We could do fishing before we end the stream. Let's see. In terms of our questing progress, steamed up. Quest 65. That's actually not bad, y'all. It's not bad at all. Okay, I think we should finish Celestia tomorrow. Most definitely. We finish Celestia tomorrow. Spiral Showcase should be right here. I won't redeem this reward until I get to level 60 and see if I get something nice. But yeah, 65 out of 100. I will say that like the next 25 plus quests will take a while though, if I'm being completely real with you. Because man, it's gonna be long. So what we have now, the Science Center, which we have a whole series of quests for it. It's a lot of defeat and collects, a lot of mob fights too. The Krusty Krab Empire takes a while. And then we have literally a double instance of like dungeon after dungeon. Assuming that second chance chest is still available tomorrow. Which, by the way, let's equip, no. There you go, we have like, how much fishing luck? Oh, there it is, right here. 14 now. We have 14 luck now. Okay, there's not a lot of fish. We're gonna pretend like this is an ice fish, and we're gonna hope that's an ice fish. But yes, we are very close to 60. I think tomorrow we'll definitely finish it. And I'm assuming it's gonna be, I'm assuming tomorrow is still going to be second chance chest. Because I don't think they're coming back to work tomorrow. Because I think KI has to go back to their office to turn off the member benefit. And if there's like the snowstorm, I don't think they're coming back tomorrow. Maybe I'm wrong though. Don't quote me. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's definitely not. Yeah, that was not it. That was Storm, actually. Okay, more than one fish. That's an ice. That's not ice. Ugh, it's really bad. Not great pulls there. I should be able to craft the energy stuff tomorrow. Most definitely I should be able to craft the energy stuff by tomorrow. We're really close to both of them. And they're pretty easy reagents to obtain overall. I think the hardest one will be the black pearls. So maybe I get lucky in the bazaar, or somehow I get lucky in my pink dandelions having harvest for them. We'll see tomorrow. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, I got a little scared. I was like, wait. I thought I read exam. I was like, oh, fuck. Now we're good. I definitely gotta slow down on the streams, though. You know, we need to, like, just make more videos, and also I need to focus more on the studies. We've been doing all right, though. We could just be doing better. That's all. Like, it's barely going to be the third week, but, like, obviously, this is where, like, you really got to start getting, you know, in the gear of things. I don't know if that's a storm or a ice fish, and I don't want to find out. That fish was probably, like, on the waterfall, so it was hard to tell. But yeah, it's already been like 2 weeks now. We're on our third week. Like a midterm is coming up like right then and there. I mean, maybe it could be like one of those classes where it's like the midterm is like in March though, or like late February. That probably could be a potential possibility. I'm hoping that at least, okay, my hope is that I finally get the new car and then I start paying for it and stuff, and I have the midterm coming up, but like at that point, like I'm already kind of established and I'm just, game planning rather than like stressing out over like, oh, I need, this and this so I can do this and this. Oh, that's a good one. It's 3. We have just enough to. It's good. Let me go start over here. Well, that did not work at all, chat. Yeah, I'm really hoping I get this like car stuff situated way before my exam is to come, because like I need to like hard focus on the exam whenever that time comes, and it is gonna come relatively sooner than I expect. I'm pretty sure that's just how it's always been. But yeah, it'll be like a midterm, and then it'll be like in the final exam. I think for both classes, it is literally just a midterm and an exam. So I need to lock in. All right. Oh, there's one more. I don't even know what this is. Well, we will never find out. I mean, I got 3, so you know what? We're good. We're good. A 7 pool sand bass. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty okay. It's an okay pool. Gives you like a couple K gold, Maybe like a 50K, give or take. I'm really hoping the next benefit is going to be 0 energy fishing, bro. I need it. I need it. Okay, so it's a little it's less than 50K. However, we do have an opportunity to hatch with the pet again very soon, so that's good. All right, well, that's going to be all for me, chat. As I mentioned before, we are currently on quest number 65 out of 101. I think tomorrow, it most likely is going to be second chance chess. It is definitely going to be the last day for the Spiral Showcase by tomorrow. So I will actually be streaming this again tomorrow, at least until the end of Celestia. And maybe, just getting to unlocking some things for Safaria in the sense of like the new crafter, the legendary crafter. So that's definitely going to be the plan for tomorrow, and I think we're just gonna leave it at that. It might be a shorter stream, but from the sounds of it, according to Nathaniel, it might still be around the same size as today's stream. Maybe a little shorter, but it'll be around the same size, if not a little shorter. These 2 areas take quite a bit, and of course we also have the spell quest we're gonna do as well, that we might as well unlock right then and there. So there's a lot we have to do. But hey, we're making some really good progress. We're gonna finally have a garden. We'll have a little bit extra energy for our rings in the theme, so that's like a couple extra energy, getting me to like maybe around 120 or so. That's pretty good. That means more fishing, more gardening, more everything. It's gonna be awesome. And then after that, I think I might just take a break from this series, a little bit of a tiny break, as my character is trying to collect a couple mega snacks and stuff in preparation for maybe like a future pet promenade, or just really for the side quest saga that we're gonna have again. So we haven't had one for like 30 levels since Mount Olympus time, but it looks like that time is coming back once again once we get to level 60, as we get through the numerous amounts of content that we want to get through for the side content. These include Zigzag, Waterworks, Brisk Breeze Tower, Tower of the Elephant, and yeah, it's a lot. It's like 4 dungeons, 4 side dungeons. There's a lot of stuff to do, and eventually some stuff to farm, because I think the Life Wizard definitely wants to get the Zigzag Robe. That will be a pretty huge upgrade for sure. And as for the boots, I mean, I hope I get lucky with some boots, but you know, if need be, you know, we'll get a little something. I'll figure it out. But yeah, with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't, join the Frenzy Familia. We would love to have you here. For people on Twitch, just hit the follow button, does pretty much the same thing. Best ways to stay up to date is both on my YouTube community tab and Twitter. Links should be in the description. For the people on Twitch, check the about page. As always, to everyone who is watching, remember to stay frenzy and peace. Have a good night, everybody.